Picky Penguins. Welcome, guys. Welcome to another Nico Bizzle Live Sizzle. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good week. Hello. Did you guys have a pretty good week this week? I really, oh man, dude. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something like we're about to go through some good shit with this next Ace Attorney game. I'm feeling like, oh, they're starting off real strong. They're starting off real strong. Hi guys. Hi Penguins. But yeah, we're going to be checking out Control. I don't know dick about this game, by the way. I spent on a few polls before, but, and apologies too. I could tell by the responses to the poll, there was a lot of people who were just like, I don't even know half of these games. And sorry, this is probably a poll I should have had a video accompanying it, because some of them were a little off kilter. What song should I go with? Oh, let's do the best song. Here we go, guys. Best song from Maury. Don't at me. Best song is Blah song. Blah. But I spent all of yesterday's trying to get the Grace Attorney 2 video up. And by the time I was done, I was like, oh, fuck it. Just gonna put it out there. I added a like faux thumbnail so that at least people could be like, well, this is what the game sort of look like. But I probably should have known better. The one that probably the people know about is Control. And then the other three are kind of lesser known ones. So that's my bad. But maybe that was a bit of a skewed poll. Apologies. It's hard to do this sometimes, all right? It's hard to pick out good games. I was pretty proud. At least last time we had a poll, we actually got a fairly even one. That was nice. This song is Bosh, Boston, but yeah, I don't really know much about this game. It kind of reminds me of that one game. I think it was called Quantum Break, where it used to be like a third-person action game. I know you're like a psychic or something, or someone who can use like telekinesis. And I think maybe you work for like the government or something. I don't really know. That's all I kind of know about it. And I know it's like, you know, quite high budget and cinematic and everything. It's made by the same people. Is it really? Well, there you go. I guess they're like, let's stick with what we're good at here. Basically SCP. That sounds kind of cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. We're checking out the PC version of the game. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Yes, you good girl. Bree's been so soft lately. I think the food I've been giving her has been like making her fur like super soft. She's like a little ball of fluff, little floof. Oh, she's sinking deep into her little tuffet.
It's been a long week, Penguins. It's been a long week.
Oh. She a good girl. She a good girl. She's been having a good week. Floofer. Crimson Days, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Isaiah, thank you for the 29 months. Gothic Fox, thank you for the 13 months. 13 months, what can I say? Let's go! AA Fan for the 5. Hey, Nico, I'm almost done with the second case of Grace Turn 2 without getting into it. I'm actually enjoying it more than one at least. Also, I see you have at least 2 episodes of first case left unless the next episode is super long. Okay, all right. So that still ended up being shorter, I think, than the first case of the first game, because the first case of the first game was like, I think it was 5 episodes, I think. Like, it was exceedingly long. I was like, holy shit. There's a big ass boy. That's a big ass case for first case, boy. Thank you, man. To Boobs for the 28 months. NC King, there with the 5. Hey, Nico, Ongo Natsume from P5S is a combination of 2 famous Japanese novelists, Ongo Sakaguchi and Saseki Natsume, who is the same person featured in the Grace Attorney games. Wow. Well, how about that? See, this is what always happens, right? We always inevitably find a nice connection between the games that let's play at the same time. That's absolutely intentional. Absolutely. Totally not just some random shit that happens without my knowing. No, I planned this out, clearly. Yes. It's very clear that I plan all this ahead of time. Thank you. That's actually really, that is interesting. Albert Rolex for the 5. Thank you, man. I find it incredibly poetic that last week you made a video about YouTube analytics making content creators feel horrible when they don't do as well as they hoped, all while you were going through Natsume's dungeon, considering his character and all. Yeah, I suppose so. Sort of slightly ironic, slightly poetic in some ways. Yeah. That video did end up doing pretty well, at least. I'm glad you guys found that at least relatively interesting. It was just something that sort of been on my mind lately. Xeno Fangirl for the 30 months. Thank you, dude. 30 months. Woo, boy, what a 30 months it's been. Hope you're doing well, Nico. Really been enjoying the P5S LP. Thank you, bud. Random Kelsey, Rogue Making, they have the gift subs. And Deal LaDroy for the 14 months. Happy 14 months, Nico. Here's to all the Finny fun. Oh, God. Don't even joke about that shit, man. Don't even joke about that. Nacho sent for the 20 months at tier 2. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. And Erebus for the 100 bits. Thank you. But yeah, so we're gonna check out Control today. And I don't really know much about it other than it's like a third-person action game, and you have like psychic powers and stuff. So it did seem like it was one of those really high-budget games. So I think we're gonna be into it for a fairly cinematic experience, which should be fun. I think the general consensus I've heard about the game is people either fucking loved it or thought it was just okay. That's like sort of what I've heard. It's not bad. I don't think I've heard too many people say the game sucks or is bad. I've just heard some people be like, it's all right. But then other people think it's fucking like amazing. So I'll be curious to see where will I land. I don't know. We're gonna find out. The only Finny fun I said, oh God, it's Tetsugeki. I tried Guilty Gear Strive for a bit, but I just couldn't take the lobby system. It drove me crazy. Drove me fucking crazy. After a while, I was just like, nah, man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll wait for a version of the game where the lobby system doesn't make me want to rip my face off. AFAF, another 5. Thank you, man. Also, 60th FPS on the Ace Attorney videos feels off. Not just bad, it's a little weird personally speaking. Also, Raiten Minamino is pronounced Raiten Many Memo. This is written many memos. At least I think. So I was close. It was relatively close. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't actually read the comments yet of that video, so we'll see what other people have to say. But I thought it was cool. I thought it looked fine. I mean, I know it's not like necessary for a fucking Ace Attorney game, but I just thought it was kind of neat. I was like, okay. Just kind of curious to see what it looked like. Holy fuck, Ghost Mom, 10 gift subs, you murderer. You just murdered 10 beautiful, lovely penguins in the chat. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Thank you, dude. Oh my God. Oh God. Eviscerated. Erased from existence. Deleted. Thank you, man. Philandera for the 534 bits. Thank you, man. By the way, guys, thank you so much to everyone who pre-ordered the cozy penguin plushie hole. Let me grab him. He's over here sitting next to his big brother. Oh my. But thank you guys. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Beverly Crusher with the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ, man. Hey Nico, I have a question. We were watching your Paper Mario playthrough, and at the end you said you wished the game was balanced better. Well, I wanted to ask if you have ever heard of Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling. It's a Paper Mario game made by Paper Mario fans with a much better balancing with the batch system, super fun gameplay and fun story, super fun lovable characters. I recommend you ever get the Paper Mario itch again. Yeah, I have seen it and I have heard of it. Actually, I think one of my moderators just played through it fairly recently. He loved it. He thought it was awesome. So yeah, I'll definitely consider it. Holy shit though. Thank you, dude. That is insanely too nice. All right, it's too nice. I definitely haven't been that good, but thank you, Beverly Crusher. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of biddies. That's a lot of biddies. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 100 bits, and Blake W for the 30 months. Thank you guys. And again, thank you to everybody who pre-ordered the Cozy Penguin plushie. I think we actually ended up selling more of this one than we did of the previous one. So really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are excited about it. Hopefully we can get this to you guys here within the next few months. I think we're aiming for like early October, or maybe late September, one of those. But we'll try to get to you guys as quickly as possible, and I promise you guys will really love it when you get to hold it in person. So we just closed the pre-order, I believe, yesterday. So I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you guys. I want to make stuff for you guys that I think you'll really like, you know. The Creator Inc. guys can tell you I'm incredibly particular, or maybe even picky, about the merchandise I create, and that I want to, you know, you guys to have, because I want it to be something cool, you know, or cute, or something you're actually like happy to have. And it's not just like, this is, I'm like trying to support this YouTuber that I like, but I also don't, you know, do I give a shit about it? It's not really, you know, that's, I don't want that. I want you guys to actually get in and be like, this is cool. I want to put this somewhere proudly. So, and actually, along those same lines, I was finally able to, and I'm really happy about this. I actually recruited Bobby Big Potatoes, i.e. the Drawing Burb, or is that what she's calling herself these days? Well, Drawing Burb, the actual original creator of the Picky Penguin, as the penguin design, that's all the emotes and stuff. We actually have recruited her to help us with some more additional penguin merch with Creator Inc. So yes. Yes, she's the one who made all those emotes as well. And I can't it's like we're already working on a few things and they're already looking fantastic. So I'd been wanting to do this for a while. I had actually asked Creator Inc. early on if I could do this, but they initially were like, I think the problem was that I think they thought the process would take too much time and it'd be easier just to do it in-house. But I'll be frank, I wasn't crazy about how some of the designers were handling some of the Picky Penguin stuff, you know? I don't think they were doing a bad job by any means, but like I said, I'm picky. I'm fucking picky. God damn it. I am the pickiest of all penguins. So I was really particular about it. I'm like, this just isn't what, it's not up to snuff, man. Not for me personally. Come on, camera. There we go. So I'd asked them, I actually asked them last time, before they designed that shirt, which I do think the shirt that we did design, did look great, but it took a while to get there. And we were starting off with this next, you know, the next bit of merchandise. That's not plushie based, by the way. This is actually like artwork and stuff for other things. And I was like, it's just not, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. Oh, okay, fan. I will do. So I was like, I'd asked them again. I was like, is there any possibility you consider me reaching out to Bobby and getting her on board? Because I really would like to, because I've worked with Bobby a billion fucking times. I love her work. She's so good. I know I can trust her to like make us something that's just incredible. And, you know, and the other thing too is that it doesn't take this, like Bobby is just, she's so artistically savvy. She gets it, right? She can make, first off, the penguin emote in ways that I didn't think was possible. And that's not easy for, you know, a little funny shaped creature with sort of a square head and a beak and everything. It's hard to get something like that to emote correctly for a lot of artists, you know? But she's able to do it so like effortlessly, seemingly. But also the fact that I know that she doesn't require any kind of like oversight or anything. Like I was starting to feel a little bit with some of the stuff with Creator Inc. With some of their in-house guys who, again, they weren't doing a bad job. It just wasn't what I wanted, what I was looking for. And it felt like I'd have to keep like, okay, I'd have to come back with a giant list of like, this is what we need to do, you know? And I don't have time for that, man. I got videos to make. I got content to create. And yeah, so finally got Bobby. We actually had a meeting with Bobby and a guy I've been working alongside named Leo, Creator Inc. And we had a nice talk and planned out some stuff. And Bobby's already been hard working. Bobby also works insanely fast. Like I can't believe how quickly she works. She's already sent me some drafts and I'm like, fuck, this shit looks great. So when it's done, I know you guys will be super jazzed about it, super excited. It's cute. It's really cute. Right now we're working currently on a desk mat. A mat that I think you put your like a keyboard and stuff on. And then we're also working on a coffee mug. Oh, and also we have, I think we already have this design kind of done. This was actually done by in-house guys. And this would actually look pretty good. And this is actually for back to school for like notebooks and stuff, like spiral notebooks. And I thought it looked good. I thought that one looked really good. So it's not a penguin's ass, is it? No, it's like a mouse pad. No. Not, we haven't gotten there yet. Not saying that won't happen, because that is kind of a funny idea. Yeah, I think you guys will really like this one. The desk mat one, it's cute. It's really cute. So I'll let you guys know. Yeah, people have asked for mugs for a long time, including a lot of my moderators. Apparently they like collecting mugs and stuff. So I'm like, okay. So, yeah, it's looking really good. And I think unlike the plushie, by the way, I believe these will actually be on demand. So unlike before where you'd have to wait, like you'd pre-order and then we'd have a pre-order period and then it would close after like after a few weeks, right? And then you'd have to wait a few months and then it would arrive. I think these would actually just come to you. Like you just add to cart and then they're created on demand and then will be sent to you as soon as possible. So you won't have to wait for these. So yeah, all right, cool. But I think you guys will like this. And again, it's something that if it's not something that I'm personally excited about, then it's not something that I'm really like, I want to give for sale to you guys. Yeah, that's sort of my general, like, I guess my motto here is that, like, if it's not something I'm jazzed about, then it's not something that I feel like is good enough. But all the things we've been putting out here, and I'm actually really excited about these next ones. I feel good about it. I think you guys will like them too. So look forward to that. I drink no coffee, but I need a mug. But yeah, and again, I don't want to throw any shade at Creator Inc. I think they actually do a really great job. The actual quality of the plushie, was really happy about for all the plushies they've done and the shirts. So. I collect mugs to throw to spiky-haired attorneys. Me too. It's absolutely worth the money. So yeah, I'll let you guys know about that. I don't know if I should really tell you about like what we're planning for it, but I think maybe I'll just keep more of a surprise. So, but yeah. So we'll probably come out some other stuff. I think later we might also have some holiday things too when December and stuff starts rolling around, so that'll be kind of fun. Got a lot of stuff planned. Oh my god! What have you done, Gemini TV? No! Ow! Fuck! Gemini TP, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Jesus. All I see is blood and death in my chat now. And penguin ash. And a few penguin asses too. God damn, man. What the fuck? Why would you do that? We were having a nice wholesome conversation about plushies and desk mats, and you're like, nah fam, that's not cool. I wanna just murder everybody. I just wanna go in here and kill everybody like Walksmith is coming in with a gun and shot one penguin in the face. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Thank you, and also, what the fuck? And my condolences to all the penguins who were brutally and horrendously murdered. They don't exist anymore. Thank you, man. That is a fuck ton of gift subs. Guest for the 29 months. Had surgery on my jaw less than a week ago, and I can't eat anything other than blended food right now. Your videos have kept me going during my recovery time. Thank you, Nico. Oh shit, dude. I am so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Fuck, that sounds like it sucks. Hope you're doing all right, man. Hopefully whatever was ailing you at least from, whatever you needed the surgery for is hopefully at least better than it was. Get better, man. Nova Chef for the 15 months. I am still around. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Flare Wing for the 26 months. Mr. Tuxbucks for the 30 months at tier 2. Jesus Christ. Persona, Ace Attorney, and The World Ends With You coming soon. What year of the channel is this? Been playing through Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve, and I'm really excited for you to continue through the game. I feel like it's going to be a great LP. I do too, actually. Like, I was kind of nervous that I might hop into the game and I might have the same feeling that I felt like at the start of the first game, but I'm like, nope. They're doing what I've sort of wanted an Ace Attorney game to do, which they haven't done, where like events carry over. Like the feeling of we're telling a big epic story that's spanning over 2 games, as opposed to each game being, you know, an episode of fucking Full House, where it's just like its own separate thing. You don't have to watch the previous episodes of Full House to get what the hell's going on, you know? Made for syndication or something. I actually want like a big epic story that requires that. And I get that it's not as like, you know, for advertising, for selling of the game, it's not as, I guess, inviting maybe to new players, but God damn, it could lead to some satisfying story moments. So I feel like that's what we're gonna get here. Closest thing we got was the cliffhanger Pearl's demon bitch of a mom. I guess. I mean, would it be? I mean, sort of. Very sort of, though. That's like she went to jail and then there's like oh, by the way, we bring her back up and there's a small follow-up to it. But it wasn't like, oh shit, what happened to Pearl's mom? I can't wait to find out. It's like, not really, you know? It was just like, oh, by the way. They're like, just bring it up. So if I see the new trailer for Stray, I actually have. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play as Mr. Kitty on his epic adventure with little robot people. Count me in. That's definitely gonna be a stream game. I'm absolutely streaming that game. It looks so cute. But yeah. So Great Ace Attorney 2 is a continuation of the first. Absolutely, yes. This is like, unlike other Ace Attorney games where you could really like, I mean, if you came in at Trials and Tribulations and you missed the first 2, it's not like, I mean, I'd recommend going in order because those are good. Like the other ones beforehand did have some really great moments. But are you like, are you gonna be totally lost and have no idea what's going on? Not really. No, they do a good job of like covering their bases. Hey, this is who Maya is. This is who Pearl is. Here's a brand new prosecutor. This is who Phoenix is. His relationship to Mia, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's like that all gets like covered really early on and you're caught up now, right? There's nothing else that gets carried over, so it doesn't matter. And that always bugged me, right? Because a lot of times what ends up happening is that characters just can kind of get forgotten, you know? Like, we can't bring up this character from this one case because that's referring to something that we want people to play that game and find out themselves. And, like, I get it, but it's so unsatisfying. Like, I hate it. Honestly hate it, where it's just like, what about this other character? Like, and then we just don't bring him up ever again. God, whatever happened to God, I don't know. Gatos is just dead, I guess. Who gives a shit? He's not in this game anymore. Gatos fucking dead. Eat shit, bitch. By the way, I said that in jest, so if you're like, I just spoil some shit? Nah, you're fine, man. But it's just like, that's what I mean. It's like, they might as well, because we never bring them up again. I was happy that at least Blackwell does come back in like subsequent games. Like, it's a relatively minor role, but again, he was like, I love that prosecutor. He's awesome. So he faded into the ether. And that's the thing about Ace Attorney games that can be so frustrating sometimes, is that everything feels like every case feels like it ends so cleanly. Like, and that's why I loved particularly case 3 of the Great Ace Attorney when I played it. That was the moment, right? The first case of the Great Ace Attorney, I was like, this is going a bit long. Like, the characters are nice, but holy shit, man, this feels like it's going on forever. Then 2, you get introduced some great new characters, and I'm like, okay, it's kind of pulled me back in a bit. And then case 3 was where I was like, oh, fuck. Like, that's when the game felt like it was doing something really different. And it just like, the ending to that case was like, what the fuck? And it just ends. And you're like, what? I couldn't believe it. It was so outside the usual Ace Attorney MO that I was just like, this is incredible. This is amazing. And that's when I was like, oh, this is, and then it just got better and better. And every case after that was just like, fuck. And Van Zeeks is hot as shit. And so fun to voice. I can't wait to meet up with him again. And there's still a lot about Van Zeeks that we don't know about either that I think we'll probably learn about this game. Anyway, it's something very satisfying to me about a narrative that feels like it was constructed over beyond the games that beyond a single game, right? Like we made this narrative and there's stuff that gets hinted at but doesn't get explained until the later game. And I really like that because it allows writers and developers to make stories that really fuck with your expectations and really make you, it gives you time to sit on the game and theorize and come up with ideas about like, where's it going? What are they gonna do, you know? And characters that like feel like, well, they were there, but they didn't really have much of a purpose yet. And sometimes that's good. Sometimes I don't like it when a game just throws a character at you and they're like, all right, he's here. He's obviously going to be your main antagonist, boogity, 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 you know? And it's like, okay, I get it. Yeah, we got to follow the MO, rival prosecutor. Okay, yeah, you know, go with the motions. Like, for example, Vortex, right? From the first game. Didn't really get a whole lot of screen time. He's clearly important, but we're like, what is he? What's his character arc? Where's the story going for him? What's the narrative around him? We don't really know yet. I imagine this game we're going to probably get a good idea. But he's there. You know he's there. His presence is important, but you don't know why yet. And that makes it really exciting, you know? I like that. I like the setup for things. That's how I feel, at least. The Samus figure, I know, right? I'm actually still waiting on my shelving to actually fit it. It's huge. This is the only place I can put it right now. That shelving's not coming until like late September, by the way. So yeah, I'm excited. I really want to see how they're gonna wrap it up. It almost makes you wish that this game ended up being this series actually ended up being a trilogy instead of a duology, just so I could have another game to look forward to. Because, right, trilogies are always good if they've got a story arc that actually works and isn't like juggling two different directors where we hire one director, fire him, get a different director, fire his ass, get the old director back, and our continuity is all over the place. Now, I'm not referring to anything. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know, not shit like that. Like, I want to see like a beautifully woven narrative that spans over 3 games that sets up things, you know? You might end with a bit of a cliffhanger, but it gets you excited. And that's always fun. But, I mean, at least we're getting 2 games, and I feel like this will probably be relatively self-contained. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. 96 Pop. Where'd you get that idea? Feeling tired with the 500 bits. Thinking the game was actually supposed to be a trilogy. They actually had to rush some stuff due to budget cuts and Capcom meddling. Really? Fuck. Fuck you, Capcom. You know what? It doesn't surprise me. I mean, it took this long for this game to come to the West, right? By the way, what was the reason this game didn't come to the West? Was it Doyle family shit? Was that what caused it? Or was it like, did they think they wouldn't sell well here? Mainly copyright? Fuck. Because this, like, I mean, I still think the first game, for me, is the second best game. The second best Ace Attorney game. Like, I'm like, this shit should be here. Like, this shit shouldn't require a fan translation. It was copyright. That sucks, man. The Doyle family can eat a dick, dude. They're fucking worst. Like, good God. How how much of a failure in your fucking life do you have to be to like bum off your great relatives like copyright for so fucking long? Like, yeah, so I'm sure you had a really big giant hand in the creation of Sherlock Holmes and his lore. Suck a dick, Doyle family. Eat shit, bitch. Seriously, it's just awful. It's so stupid. Yeah, Phil, that's what, oh wait, somebody's saying it wasn't supposed to be a trilogy? Actually, that's wrong. It was misinformation. Quite the opposite, though. A game was supposed to be only one game. It was supposed to be a trilogy thing is incorrect. Well, it's one of those is true, I guess. or maybe neither of them were true, and it was actually meant to be 2 games. Whatever. My point is, it still stands. The Doyle family sucks for like basically preventing a lot of these 2 great games from coming to the West for so long. I guess we'll never get Ace Attorney Investigations 2. That's probably never gonna happen, guys. Let's face it. Which sucks. And I like, on one hand, I get it because I don't think Ace Attorney Investigations 1 sold very well. I don't know if the sequel would sell well either, but it's just awful because it's like, it's still the best game to me. You know? Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is still like the best game to me. I talked to Luca, by the way, and she's playing through that game, and I was like, I actually talked to her the other day. I was like, so what do you think of Ace Attorney Investigations 2? She's like, it's fucking great. And I'm like, isn't it? It's amazing. It's the best. It's the best. Just like a certain prosecutor. So many lovable characters in that game. Yes, I did. I put it in the top 10 games of 2010s, and I stand fucking firmly by that shit. It's like, what the fuck? That's like a game that had no reason to be as good as it was. Hey, fan of the 5, man. I understand your point about the Grace Attorney story, but my problem with doing that kind of narrative is that it heavily hinges on getting a sequel. It's a miracle that a sequel, guys. We got a sequel since Japanese sales were bad. 2 sold even worse, apparently. I understand it. No, don't get me wrong. That's what I was saying. Like, I understand, one, that yes, that what your point, it does mean like if we don't get a sequel, then that'd be a problem, right? Because the story's not over, is basically incomplete forever. And 2, it's not going to be as inviting to consumers because if you haven't played the previous game, that basically then requires you to go out and buy the first one before you play the next one, and that's just not as seller friendly, right? It's not as appealing to buyers. And I get it. I just don't like it. I'm speaking very personal. I'm like, I like Epic's yarns that are spread over a course of a few games because it gives me some shit to look forward to. All right. I don't want my clean cut, ending. Well, we had our character art, and Ayuta's here. I'm also your not brother. Well, we went through an arc together, and well, I think we've all learned something today. All right, bye. You're never gonna hear about me again. Nobody likes me anyway. Bye. It's like, okay, cool. Thanks. I mean, they'll have little things, right? Little things that's like suggesting, Apollo seemingly gonna start his own law office, and that's cool, but it's stuff that's not, it happens like the very end of the game. There's no like loose strings. You're like, what's going to happen? I guess we'll find out next game, but it's not a plot point of something that happened that wasn't explained at all, right? It's just more like, what's going to happen next? You decide. It's just not as exciting to me. Apollo is the Joker with his multiple choice backstory. Yes, Apollo's backstory is whatever the fuck you want it to be. And part of me is still, to be honest, I'm still a little, and maybe this is just me, I'm still a little sore about the direction of the series after Apollo Justice. I still am, I don't think Dual Destinies was bad, though. That one's pretty low down on my list of favorite games. And Spirit of Justice had a lot of great moments, but I don't like what they did with fucking Phoenix and Apollo. Apollo got better at least, but it's just not like, they set up some cool shit. I feel like, I think a lot of it, I know a lot has to do with the fan base, right? The fan base were like, well, fuck you, right? Where's Phoenix? It's like people complaining about Goku not being the strongest and the main character. We're gonna focus on Gohan, and the fan base is like up in arms, like, how dare you pass the torch to another character, even though we've run this character into the fucking ground. So then, the creators are like, I guess we'll just bring him back again and do what we always do. But the problem is that shit just gets old, man. It does. I feel like after Trials and Tribulations, Phoenix kind of got like a nice character arc in moments, and we're like, where do we go from there? Well, we're gonna make him a mentor. That's kind of cool, interesting. And don't get me wrong, I don't think Apollo Justice is perfect by any stretch, but what happens after Apollo Justice? It just goes back to being Phoenix again. The same dude, the exact same dude. He goes from being OP mentor man to, nah, I'm just back to being Phoenix again from the original trilogy. Maybe I'm a little wiser, but you know, turn the case around. So I did too. I like Hobo Phoenix is an asshole, but he was an interesting asshole, and I thought it was interesting how they did the character arc. So anyway, not a big fan. I mean, he's not. I actually don't think he's a very likable character. I don't. He's not. I think he's kind of written not to be. He's kind of like, he's someone who's like became jaded by the system. That's like the point, right? But he's also someone who's clearly like wise in his years, and I thought that was an interesting idea. I think that would have been cool if they'd like expand upon it instead of just going back. The Simpsonized Ace Attorney. Okami Arashi for the 16 months. Hope you're having an awesome night. Thank you, bud. Hope you are too. Phil Dare for the 500 bits. Think of the game was actually supposed to be a trilogy. They actually had some some stuff to. Oh wait, I just read that one. Thank you, man. And I was here for the 100 bits. Thank you, dude. But anyway, so that's at some point. You know what? After I finish this last Ace Attorney game, I'll actually have now officially played every Ace Attorney game. I think, right? Right? There's not any other ones that I haven't played yet. Isn't that right? Like after this one, all the ones that have existed and maybe ever will exist. That's it. Oh, the blatant crossover. Fuck you. All right. Fuck you. That's not a real Ace Attorney game. No. That doesn't count. That's just some non-canon horseshit. I'm not counting that one. Fuck you. Not counting Professor Layton and his like. It is. I don't give a shit. All right. It's like some crossover like P5 fucking bullshit. All right. I don't. No. No. Or PQ. I'm sorry. Not P5. PQ. The PQ2. It's like, whatever. It's just like, it's some magical made up bullshit. Here you go. It's a spin-off, yeah, but those are actually canon. I don't know. Maybe those other ones are canon, but they're not. It's not Ace. It's like combining two things, and it's following a series of other characters that aren't contained within the universe of Ace Attorney, and that's fine, but I have to play the latent games. I don't want to do that, all right? Shut up. Shut up. You're just giving me more work to do, penguins. No, this is it, all right? This is it, okay? We're done with that one, then we've done everything, all right? That latent one, whatever. Who gives a shit? Okay, we're just gonna stick with that. Anyway, my point is, I'm gonna probably do like a tier list of like all the Ace Attorney games. Like actually go into detail about each one. I think that might be kind of fun. Kind of like I did with the Danganronpa one. I mean, I've already told you guys like my quote unquote tier list for like usually at the end of each of these games, but really go into detail because sometimes I forget like what were the cases in some of these games again? Because some of them are great, some of them are fucking awful. Like as much as I think like the second Ace Attorney game is not one of the stronger ones, it's got a pretty great last case, right? The last case of that game is really good, but it also has one of the worst tutorial cases of any of them. It's a tutorial case that I remember the tutorial case of that game being not good. That one was dumb. I was like, fuck, this is stupid. So anyway, I think that'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun to do. I think it's nice when you actually have played something enough times, enough of a game of a series to actually be able to be like, all right, here's my list, and this is why I feel this way, and I'm right and you're wrong. Nah, I'm just kidding. But that was fun. Not surprisingly, my tier list video for Danganronpa is like one of my best or most like popular videos on the channel, because of course it is, right? So we love seeing those tier list videos. It's kind of fun. I mean, I get it. They are kind of fun. Hear people sort of either confirm or deny your own opinion, right? People be like, you don't like Junko, Nico? What the fuck? What the fuck? How can you not like her? She's so likable. I will agree to disagree. Miyu is not high enough. I like Miyu though. I think I rated her pretty high actually. I think she was pretty high. I don't think she was probably like the top of the pack, but she was definitely pretty high up there. I thought she was funny as hell. She was like, A. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. All right. For a character that I think the creators even confirmed that they were like, they just did it to fuck around and they were pretty sure nobody was gonna like her. And she ends up being like surprisingly popular. Finn Dyer for the 100 bits. Besides the latent crossover, you still haven't played the best Phoenix Wright game, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Fuck. See, I'm actually curious. Does Phoenix? Are there actually like story like modes for like each character in that game or anything? Like I don't know dick about it. No, I didn't think so. I guess you could also claim Project Cross Zone or whatever is also that's got Phoenix and Maya in them. I've watched Simmons play some of those games though, and nuh-uh, no way, I'm not playing it. Definitely not playing those games. Those are made for people who are like supremely insane Capcom fans and know all of their franchises and just want to see the characters interact, right? You know, it's like how I'm a giant Danganronpa nerd, so I get a big, Danganronpa boner for when I'm seeing all the characters from all the variety of games come together and like shooting the shit and going to the beach and stuff, hence the Danganronpa summer camp game. But like, I do not know nearly enough about Capcom's franchises to get as excited about like, oh fucking shit, Morgan from Darkstalkers and Wesker. I don't know anything about Wesker. He's, I guess, wait, is he? I don't know. Nemesis. I played RE3 some, not that long ago. It's like there are characters that I recognize. I saw Kiryu's in there. That's cool. And Majima. And that's neat. But there's so many characters in there that I don't give a shit about because I just haven't played any of their games. That's how it works. You gotta play their games, give a shit about them. And also the gameplay did not look great in that game. As someone who even likes Final Fantasy Tactics, that game looked, like battles took like hours. I was like, Jesus. Yeah, Sagata Sanshiro fighting Kiryu. I mean, it's cool, it's funny, but it feels weird. It's such a weird game. Like, it really does feel like a game that should have been made into an actual like fighting game, like a Sega versus Capcom or something, I don't know. It was just like, nah, we're gonna make a tactical turn-based sort of RPG, and we're gonna make 2 of them. And I'm like, weird. I watched Simmons play a good chunk of those games, and I'm like, I'm definitely not gonna play those games. I'm gonna hard confirm that now. I am not playing those games. So it's Final Fantasy Tactics, but bad. It's like there's a lot of good fan service in it. Like there's some like really actually surprisingly high production like cutscenes and animations for like attacks and sprite work, and you're like, damn, this is really cool. But you have to watch it like a billion fucking times. So by the end of the game, you're sick of it. They're like unskippable. Like, by 80th of the time you've watched Kiryu Majima and like Kiryu do his giant kick, which looks like the cover of the original Japanese box art of Yakuza, which is super dope. But the 80th time, you're just like, I don't give a shit anymore. Just hurry up. Like, I show up in Lucas chat from Metopia. I watched a little bit of that because everyone keeps asking me to play it for like a stream, right? So I have popped in to watch it, and it's like, I mean, I've already told you guys, I'm not really a big fan of the Miis in general. Like, it's clear you can actually do some pretty cool stuff with the Miis, with like this creator, and that's neat. The game itself looks pretty generic though. I think, I know a lot of the fun is just making your own adventure, and I could probably have a lot of fun dicking around in it, but it also seems exceedingly slow. Like almost kind of like what I had a problem with the Project X Zone, where the game is like insanely slow. I don't know. Like, I'm still on the fence about that one. I'm not saying I couldn't have a good time with it, but I don't know. It's debatable as it's not boring if you have fun. True. I mean, like I said, I probably think about some of this shit too much. So I'm not completely eliminating Metopia, but I'm not like confirming it either. So. Yeah, you can all play battles to speed up. I know about that. Even then, though, it's like, I don't know, man. I can't explain it. It's just nice. I'm just like, the idea of it, I get the idea. I get why people are asking me to do it, but do I get excited about it, at the prospect of it? Not currently, no. Not currently. When are we gonna play this Layton games, motherfucker? When are you gonna play a Tales game? When are you gonna play the Trails of the Sky series? When are you gonna play the dating game of Steins Gate? Where they can finally fuck Miuri or Karisu or something. I'm like, God damn it, I know, man, there's too many games. Well, go, hey, by the way, the good news, I mean, this is a rumor, but it does sound like from some prominent Nintendo leakers that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are going to be coming to the Switch. Apparently they're already done, according to the leakers. So yeah, those are actually already finished. They're just going to be announced at some point. So, which is cool. That's actually what I've been waiting for. That's what I've actually been waiting for before hopping into Wind Waker. I was like, I don't want to have to get a fucking Wii U or something. I'm like, they're gonna come out, right? And they're fucking gonna come out on the Switch. I can't believe it's taken this long, but I just feel like it was gonna happen at some point. They're gonna get ported. So it sounds like that's gonna be the case. So cool. And that's probably when I'll check out Wind Waker. But yeah, no, some people are saying too that the final Smash character will actually get announced in a direct that's going to be in September, which will be like a first party direct. I think they said there'll be like one more before that's like third party, but they'll have like a first party direct, and then because some people were thinking it was gonna be the Game Awards, which is a ways off. But they said maybe it'll happen in September, so we might know who the final character is, which I feel like it's gotta be some really big, crazy one, right? What do you guys think the final character will be? It's not Sora. Stop saying it will be. We've already gone across. We've already crossed this bridge, right? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. All right. I've already given up any hope of that ever happening. It's King Mickey. There you go. There you go. I like how you're grounded in reality. All of your expectations are. Dante sells I mean, it's like, I feel like it has to be something like really crazy, right? I feel like you know what I'm kind of thinking it might just being Master Chief. That'd be pretty crazy, right? The only thing I'm unsure about with Master Chief though is that we technically already have a Microsoft character this season. Steve is in this game. I guess it could be Fortnite guy. That definitely would not get me jazzed, but I couldn't deny that would be a pretty big deal, and it would make a lot of people quite happy. Yeah, Fortnite guy. Oh boy. You would get a very large, it'd be funny because the people who would be excited about it will be crazy excited and would probably break Twitter and shit, right? But it would be Twitter would be broken from people who are fucking losing their minds and people who are with how happy they are and people losing their minds with how angry they are. That would break the platforms. All the social media would just go. Fortnite fans are not people. They're alligators, all of them. Horrible alligators. That's the only kind of people or animal people that play those games. I wish Dante got into Smash. I do, but I don't think so, man. We got a Mii costume. That's usually a deconfirmation. So same to Shantae. But at least you got a Shantae song. Dante didn't get any music. At least you got Burning Town. That's pretty dope. Shantae's Mii costume at least looks relatively good. I feel like it's gotta be something really crazy though, right? For like the last one. It just doesn't seem like, I don't think we're gonna end with like a Ryu Hayabusa, right? That just doesn't seem, that's not a very high point in it. I mean, that'd be like, oh, okay, like, does he deserve to be there? Sure, but it's also kind of like, I'd be pretty surprised. Doom guy might be kind of cool. That would probably, that's sort of like the middle of the road for me. Like, I think that's actually really kind of neat, but at the same time, is that like the big bang that I feel like Sakurai wants to end on? I don't know. But I think having like an actual like Microsoft character that is like, I guess, you know, Steve is a Microsoft character, but you don't technically look at Steve and think Microsoft. You think Mojang, right? You think Notch, even though Notch is technically not actually any part of it. At least I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But if you see, but you look at Master Chief, you're like, oh, that's a motherfucking Microsoft character. Klaus? I already got Klaus in the game, man. He's a color skin for Lucas. He's in the game. He's fine. That's the closest you're gonna get, all right? Last game to be a character from Breath of the Wild 2. That'd be a very weird call. That'd be a very strange call. Yeah, that would be pretty weird. I don't think so. The game has not been released and likely will not be released for a long time. I don't think so. I didn't think you'd see that. Yeah, Banjo's a Microsoft character as well. So that, but like technically Banjo's the Microsoft character for season 1. And then Steve seemingly was the Microsoft character for season 2. So that's the reason. This is the only reason why I don't think. I think there's a very strong possibility that it isn't Master Chief either. But then I'm trying to think, who would it be that would be like a really fucking big deal? It's not gonna be like a Sony character. That's like absolutely crazy. All right, I do not see that happening. It's not like you're gonna see like Kratos and Boy. Kratos, blah blah. Kratos and Boy. you pick Kratos on the dial screen. Kratos and Boy. That'd be funny. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't think Kira's gonna show up in Smash either, man. I've kind of let that dream go as well at this point. Kiryu, like, would not be a big, huge, insane way to end. I mean, it would for us, right? We would be super pumped, but there's a lot of people. I mean, Yakuza's definitely got a bit more mainstream, but I don't know. The creator's so fucking weird about it too. They're just sort of like, I don't want Kira fighting ladies. And you're like, fuck you, dude. God damn it. Just let him show up in a fighting game. He deserves to be there. Put Majima in there. I feel like it could be so perfect. You have Kiryu's stage be like Kamurocho, and then you have like Majima be a stage hazard, right? He'd be like coming around, jumping out of like random things and attacking you. It's like so perfect. Clearly, Fighters Pass 11 will be a copy of PlayStation All-Stars. Exactly, yes. We're gonna see Raiden and Cat and Zeus and Sackboy and Dante. That's the Dante we're gonna get, guys. We're gonna get the faux Dante from DMC. Gotcha, bitch. Wow, that's the final character. Actually, that'd be the trolliest end to this fucking season. Like, haha, gotcha, assholes. You only get some music from that game in particular, all right? No Devil Trigger, no Bury the Light. Suck a dick, assholes. Sakurai out. He drops his mic and walks off stage. No, Sakurai, come back! No! That'd be a hell way to go, though. Fuck no. Sakurai himself, I'd be down with that. That'd be actually pretty funny. Honestly, Sakurai kick ass. He's just tired all the time. But his fatigue makes him stronger. MGT, thank you for the $10, dude. Yes, looking forward to Control. Good to see you, Nico. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll be hopping to that here in just a second. 99th Avia for the 2 months. Evening, buenas noches. Buenas noches. Ome Rolex for the 5. With Ace Attorney, who's your favorite villain from each entry, and who's your favorite AA villain overall? As for Dual Destinies, Philly Phoenix should have only been in the DLC case so that the Athena and Apollo could keep the spotlight. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like the focus should have stayed on Apollo and just worked on growing his character, but you know. My favorite villain? I don't know if I could go for each game, because to be honest, some of them are pretty obvious. Like, right, what's the one for game 2? On guard, right? Okay, I don't even remember. A lot of it has to do with the final case, right? Dahlia obviously would be for 3. Dual Destinies would be, you know. But I was, even then, that was left a sour taste in my mouth. Hence, Council of Voices, if you haven't seen it yet. That's why I literally did that, because I was unhappy with the ending of Dual Destinies. Fucking fight me. I put that shit in there because I'm like, I'm gonna give him the justice he fucking deserves. Spirit of Justice. Yeah, she was a pretty good villain. I don't even remember her name though, but she was all right. It was like it landed a pretty good one. Who I think it was probably one of the best overall was probably Dahlia. Dahlia's had a really great build up. That old man from Ace Attorney Investigations 1. I was kidding. Keep coming back. Kristoff was pretty great. I'd probably put Kristoff in second. Who was in Ace Attorney Investigations 2? Oh, that was still good. The thing about Ace Attorney Investigations 2, that was a good one, but I feel like the villain wasn't really the main focus. What made Ace Attorney Investigations 2 so good was the supporting cast and the main characters. And the villain was all right. I think the villain was okay, and they did a good build up and reveal to it. But it was really the other characters that were like, oh, these characters are so good. Like, you love these characters. That's what made them so good. McGundle was interesting. I do like McGundle, but he's I was gonna say he's in a more neutral area. No, he was kind of a bad guy. Spoiler alert, but anyway. I don't know, man. Anyway, there's some good ones, all right? Even like, as much as I don't like the second game, Mad on Guard was pretty fucking great. It was a pretty great final case. That's the thing. Usually all these games end with really good final cases to help to make up for any lackluster ones up to that point. You know what? Actually, one of the most evil characters is, I think? Like, truly the most like, oh, this is super fucked. Can anybody guess who it is? This one's still lit. I'm like, oh, even though this case in general wasn't like super great, it had probably one of the, like, this is one of the, I'm waiting for it. Yes, the Brawl Bro. Acro. Acro is one of the most evil fucking characters in the entire series. He's pretty fucking evil, dude. Like, yeah, you guys remember him, right? That was fucked. You were like, when you really dig into like that one, yeah, 2-3, you're like, oh, wow. Holy shit, dude. He was I believe he's a Native American guy in a wheelchair. He was a pretty, like, he did some messed up shit, dude. Yeah, like, when you really stop to think about that, I was like, he's probably one of the most evil characters we've had, aside from Dahlia. Where you're, like, and the thing about what makes him so evil is the fact that he really comes across as, like, this humble, like, nice character, and they really play that up. But in reality, he's like, you're like, and at no point, he doesn't really, like, have, like, a breakdown, I think, where he, like, comes across as, like, I'm evil now. Like, he kind of keeps that facade, if I remember correctly, all the way through to the end. But then when you really, that's what makes him, like, so fucked up, right? And then you look back at his character arc and you're like, what the fuck, dude? He's so, what? Yeah, he, like, cries at his sins or something, but but when you really think, you're like, I don't think he gives a shit. I don't think he's sorry at all. That's what I remember. That one sticks with me, man. He cried. I know, but I think it was sort of like, when we sort of stopped to think about it, I think we sort of figured out it was kind of like crocodile tears. Like, we're not really sure. I don't know, man. At the end, I felt like I was like, I don't know if I buy it, man. You did some messed up stuff that is like, was planned out, you know? You are plain wrong. Do not remember his character? I remember him being pretty fucked up. Do you feel like he's not supposed to be evil? You just feel like he's badly written? Nico, his motivations. Yeah, I know I wanted revenge for his brother, but like some of the shit he did was like really bad though, right? I remember, you know what really kind of convinced me of it? There was a few people who left some comments during that series that brought up like Like I said, I actually didn't feel that way when I finished the case. I'm like, oh, okay. But when I read some comments and people are actually diving into his character, that's when I was like, oh, no, this character's actually kind of evil. So it's kind of fucked up. I'd have to go back and read it again. That's what I remember, though. Like, I remember reading those comments and being like, damn, you're kind of right, actually. I have to go back and read that. I'm gonna kill Regina. I need to go back and re-experience that. I thought I remembered him being... A lot of it was, I will say, based off of comments from post that case. People brought up, and then I was like, oh, okay. Some good points, at least. But I have to go back and refresh on it. I just remember that character being very... Well, I thought was... After reading that, I was like, oh, yeah, I think this character is pretty evil. Talia's way more evil, you think? I thought I felt that because... Acro didn't, All right, well, I'll be willing to say I'm wrong. I just I'd have to go back and revisit it again. And it's been, I can't remember everything about it. It's not meant to be evil. The comments were mistaken, I guess? I wish I could be like, oh, well, let me show you what they said to me or what they showed to me. But it's been like 6 or 7 years. I don't think I have it anymore. It might still be in the comments section somewhere, but I actually got shown like specifically like a list and like discussion of like what. Anyway, point is, clearly, maybe I'm not remembering some details correctly about it, but if Acker was really remorseful for accidentally killing his father, he should have confessed instead of trying to pin the murder on the father's daughter. Yeah, like... Regina couldn't understand the seriousness of accidentally causing Acro's brother's death, and Acro decided to kill her because of that. He was fully aware that she was innocent and unaware. Yeah, see, like, that's kind of where I remember him doing some stuff that, like, didn't feel... It felt planned, and, like, he just kind of went with it, right? But because he hated her, like, I don't know, man. I really can't. I can't argue enough on this. All right, I can't. I don't remember enough of the details about it, so I'm just gonna end it there before our fucking chat explodes. But that was the one that I do remember, at least from my vague memory of it, was like, oh, that one was pretty messed up. I heard some good arguments about it, so. Can all agree the characters of 2-3. The 2-3 was, you know, it's funny. I actually remember not disliking the case as much as people sort of led me to believe. Like, people were like, this case is gonna fucking suck. I don't think it was awful, but it wasn't great, right? It was definitely one of the more, I think, overall relatively forgettable cases. Because I think some of the characters probably weren't super well written. Morgan Fay is also super, yeah, I mean, I think what makes it for me personally is like when a character is like comically evil, and I feel like Dahlia and Morgan Fay are almost comically evil, right? Like they're just so stupidly evil. I think the thing that I remembered about Acro, and again, I'm willing to admit if I'm like wrong, I thought I remembered him being not fully remorseful, or at least I kind of doubted his genuineness. But like I said, I'm willing to admit that I might be wrong about that and I'm not remembering correctly. So maybe I'll go check that out later. But before this chat explodes, because clearly I'm starting a debate here, let's go ahead and finish off the remainder of these resubs and donations, and we'll do some voices, birdie scratches, and we'll hop into control. Thanks for your patience, guys. He's still a bit messed up. Okay. All right. Ben and Trillo are the easiest. I don't remember enough about them, to be honest. Yes, debate scrum. Oh, it's like, oh god, I'm starting some shit in my chat here. Some people are like, I sort of agree with you. Other people are like, no, fuck. I didn't realize people had such strong opinions about Acro. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It's all right, Figwist, calm down. I'm sorry, I didn't start some shit. Fall Shock of the year, man. Thank you, dude. Omer Rolks for the wait, I already read that one. Thank you, man. Paris for the 100 bits. When do you play the NF Toonies? Add that to the list. When are you gonna play this game? Tomorrow, but also never. Also, maybe never, but also tomorrow. All right. First of the 16 months, as Danganronpa fans, we're going to play Danganronpa S just for us to get trolled in Danganronpa V4 Kameda's Revenge. Dude, I'd be down. That'd be funny as fuck. I want to get a meme trolly Danganronpa game. I'm totally fine with that, all right? I'll take what I can get, dude. That'd be fucking funny. Get like a Robo Kameda coming back. Just have the whole team go like full ham on just like these like dumb spin-off Danganronpa games prior to V3. That'd be pretty funny. Nacho sent 100 bits. Thank you. Her and A, I'm just joking because I love her a lot. Okay. Just need to be higher. Feeling down for the 100 bits as well. Nice attack in for the 17 months. If there was a multiplayer in P5S, would you play with us in the audience? In Persona 5 Strikers? Like, how would that work? I guess like if the other people were like your party members, maybe. That'd probably be like a post-game thing though. It kind of would depend how it functions, but maybe. Nice spot for the 100 bits. Thank you. There are actually two to be continues in the... Were there? Oh, fuck. I didn't remember that. I actually thought there weren't, but... Just goes to show you. See, my memory kind of suck, all right? After a while, you play so many games with so many character names that it gets really hard for me to remember some stuff. Which looks really bad, because it makes it seem like I didn't enjoy those games, or they're just like, oh, they're fucking gone. It's too much, man, all right? It's too many. Too many. So I always feel bad too though when I'm like, oh fuck, what's this character's name? Especially if it's like a Danganronpa character. It's like, I'm gonna get some shit if I don't remember this. It's Rentaro, all right? I remember Rentaro. I think I still remember most of the Danganronpa names, I think. But it's like, fuck. You're good, I feel that. It's not intentional, I swear, okay? Yeah, I know. They call him Cosmo instead of Usogi. SpongeBob, thank you for the gift sub, man. All right, guys, go ahead and do the voices first. Shining72, Sophia.
Joker, your delivery's here.
Makoto.
Again? Have you learned your lesson after last time?
Don't worry, this one's legit. And Haru's gonna love it. Order swimsuit Haru figurine model. Yusuke, amazing. Look at the coloring, the scale, the pose she's taking, suggesting such a whimsical, lighthearted approach. And yet there's a powerful menace beyond this figure. Haru.
Joker, give me that and come here.
Aims a grenade launcher. Not again! Boom. Boom. Joker dies. Thank you. SL Slugovs. Joker. Ha, take that, Shadow Natsume. Suddenly the ground trembles and a huge figure rises from the earth. Booming voice. Fools! Natsume was... wait, who's this gonna go? No, Oh, I didn't even say. It's just, okay. Fools! Natsume was only the weakest of the 7 demonic overlords. My power far exceeds his. Oh, come on! I was like, is this going like... My four Doc Davis instruction? Is it Gundam? Is it... No, we don't know. It's just... Who knows? Again, you decide, penguins. Who is that final boss? It's Shido again. It's Shido 2. Yumino Raiden, thank you. Nico, Google, how do I say Moshirige? On the meat bone. Well, fine. How do I say it? Ashina. Titty sprinkled donuts. Motherfuck, just tell me how to say Kameda. Oh yes, Uji, wrap that hope-filled bagel all over my... and Twitch just banned me. Thanks for wasting everyone's time, Google. Sophie, you're welcome, Nico. That's a good one. That's a good one. I gotta give an applause on that. That was fucking funny, dude. That was funny. All right, Kajanga, Larry, journal log, entry 0. Today's the first day I live independently in college. It was a rough start with moving my stuff in and getting adjusted with my roommates. If I have anything to say about the past 2 days, it's that freedom for my family was a lot less exciting than I expected. Also, just because you're surrounded by people by people doesn't mean you will instantly make friends. You have to put in the effort. I'll have some more updates for next week when I start college. Until then, I'll wait. I forgot, Kajanga, that yours tends to be like, I take that yours are like your experiences, but you just pick a random voice for me to do. So I'm like, okay, Larry's going to college. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. Where is this going? Larry has a family? I'm like, do we get, okay, all right. It's experimental. I like it. Where are we going? Oh, right. Right. You mean your experience in college? Yes. As, well, I'm like, damn, Larry's getting really real. What the fuck? I just like that realization at the end. Sorry, people, it doesn't mean you'll instantly make friends. You have to put in effort. Yes, exactly. Yes. I mean, here's the thing, all right? When you first go to college, everybody's in the same situation you are. You got to take that into consideration. Unless, even then, if some people like from their previous school came into college with them, I mean, like, it doesn't necessarily one that they'll be friends with each other here. But believe it or not, when I went to college, I had some people who were, that I was relative friends with back in high school that I wasn't really friends with in college. You know, nothing like personal. It just was sort of like our differences when we got to college kind of veered a bit. So I made new friends. Yeah, I mean, you just got to kind of be willing to get outside your bubble a little bit, and you got to be able to just talk to people. Well, I had a very good freshman year. I had a nice kind of group of guys that lived around me in my my halls, the hallmate, like the floor that I lived on, and then the floor right below it. We all had like our own RAs, and had a really good group of guys that we lived around. And yeah, so and the acapella group I was with, those are probably like some of my really good ones. So yes, I believe. I need to hear this stuff. I'm beginning college in 1 week. Hey man, it's all right. You'll be all right. Okay. I know it feels fucking weird. I promise you'll actually get used to it a lot sooner than you probably think. I say give it about a week and you'll feel like, okay, it becomes the new normal, right? Of going to class, of going to the dining hall, of getting up yourself, you know, not have to rely on your parents for stuff. And you'll start to like it. You'll be like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. Yeah, you know, experiment with different things, you know, as long as you're not, you know, doing like opium or something. But, you know, yeah, be willing to just don't be too afraid to just meet people, all right? Because they're in the same exact boat you are. They probably feel the exact same way, even though you probably don't think so. So, and just have fun, all right? College is really about finding yourself in a lot of ways. So, yeah, you'll be fine, man. I promise. Okay. Have a good college experience. So says Larry, the ultimate bachelor. I didn't find my torture someone, but that's okay. Nico gave me a new job in his Let's Plays to be that guy that everybody hates. Thanks, Nico. No problem, Larry. That's why I have you here. Ah, fuck me. Life salt. Thank you for this as well. Say bagels, waffles 5 times fast in any tomato voice, because why not? Bagels, waffles, bagels, waffles, bagels, waffles, bagel, waffles, bagel, waffle, 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 ricka racka, fricka fracka, shish kumbah, Bugs Bunny, rah, 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 ricka racka, fricka fracka, shish kumbah, Bugs Bunny, rah, rah, rah. Sorry. One try, Van Zeeks, to your future career in the circus. Yes. Wait. Actual line from the localized. Wait, was that from the actual localized version? I thought that was from the Scarlet Study one. I thought that was. I saw that like got it kind of meme worthy, right? That Van Zeeks line. To your future career in the circus. Or is it maybe they phrased it a little differently in the Scarlet Study one, but it was something similar. That's because, you know, clown, haha. Either way, cool. Good old Van Zeeks memeing it up. Deal a Dre, Luigi. Here I am, enjoying my favorite meal, spaghetti. Random boo in the air. Oh, random boo in the area. I'm about to end this man's whole career. That's all I got, Nico. Thank you. And AA fan, Date. What's your name? All right, thank you guys. Bernie Scritches, AA fan, AJ Roberts, Philindera, Kamina Girl, Gothic Fox, Joshua, Blue Songburn Zingara, Kujibikis, Keeper of Untold Dreams, Luis, Fleur Soul, Hiwakachi, Melatia, Sour Soda, and Russell Strucker. Thanks, guys. Oh, my nose is just, sorry. Bernie sleep. Blah.
Thank you, penguins.
She's so soft. She's so soft lately. Station Square, thank you for the year, man. Holy shit. Welcome back, dude. All right, guys. Give me a second to wake up Lamb Sama and Shade Dono. And we will hop to some Control. See what the hell this game's all about. I really do not know a lot about this game, so I'm looking forward to it. Right back. All right, let's get to it. Would I ever consider live streaming Star Wars Republic Commando? I don't know what that game is. So no comment. Blah, blah, blah. All right. So we're playing this one on PC, though it is actually on consoles and stuff, too. It's actually, I think it's a PS5 upgrade, too. It's weird, though. The PC version actually doesn't have a, I can't seem to adjust, like, the frame rate, which is weird. So I guess it has, like, a variable frame rate. Normally these games have, like, do I want to, like, cap it at, like, what I would normally do is cap it at 60 or something. So it doesn't need to, like, go further beyond that. But I guess it, at least for live streams, there's, like, no point having it go, like, even though I have a monitor that can go to up like 144 hertz, there's like no point, but I can't seem to change it. So hopefully this looks all right. Hope it doesn't get too crazy. Also turned off the ambient occlusion. I've got death counter just in case we need it. Yeah, Nipponese. I saw that in the original trailer for they say saying the Japanese, they say the Nipponese. 505 games. So it's apparently by the same people that did do Quantum Break, and I thought this game looked kind of like that. Again, another game I don't really know much about, but progress is saved automatically. Don't leave when this is happening. So I really don't know a lot about this game. I know it's a third-person action game. I know that you control a lady who's got like telekinetic abilities. I think she works maybe for like the government or something. Like I get kind of sort of like an X-Files kind of vibe from like just the little bit I've seen. See, look, there's actually nothing in here that mentions 60 FPS kind of, or any kind of frame rate, which is weird. I'm turning off ambient occlusion because we've done that before in other games, PC games, and it tends to fuck the frame rate specifically for you guys. What I've sort of learned is that while I could probably play this on my own at max settings with my 1080 Ti, which is not, you know, the top of the line anymore, it's still good. But if I were to do that, it could, while it might look good on my end, you guys would probably suffer quite a bit. So I just turned the quality down a little bit so that you guys still get a good smooth experience. I'm not turning ray tracing on. Fuck ray tracing. It's like gimmicky bullshit. Kiriyama, thank you for the 15 months at tier 2, dude. Welcome back. Also I did turn off, they apparently have, this is mute copyrighted music. So there's a distinct possibility that at some point there might not be any music or something. So at like one moment, which if that does happen, I could just play something on my end. Maybe they'll play it with something else. But at least they have the option, all right? I didn't have to like come across that shit on my own and be like, oh fuck, gotta mute the stream. All right, so let me know if like the game starts stuttering or anything on your end. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on things, but make sure you guys are looking good. But I think we should be all right. But yeah. Don't know much about this game, so let's hop into it. Here's some common options we want to adjust before. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I think we're good. I already set this up for the stream. Got subtitles. New bureau employees often get lost in the shifting corridors of the oldest house. When in doubt, look for green direction signs and consult the map. Yes, wait. I'll play We Are Finally Cowboys again. Do ray tracing? This games really depend on ray tracing, but the problem is I don't want to, if I overload my system too much, it leaves.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
It might leave you guys with stuttering, and I don't want that. We could experiment, really, but
You called me, so here I am.
I don't think it's gonna matter that much.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So...
Shit, hold on. It's a little quiet for you guys, I think. Turn up just a bit. Oh, I can actually pause it. Great.
Many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
What's ray tracing? It's basically reflections, like real-time reflections.
At it and we think
that's all it is.
The whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie.
I can recognize that actor.
Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Whoa.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Interesting.
Anyone here?
Just feel very X-Files. How do things look, guys? Everything looks smooth on your end? Lag. Cool. Well, that's great. That's exactly what I was hoping to avoid. All right, we're gonna figure out what to shut down here. That's not... The entire stream is lagging, so I'm lagging as well. Three FPS? That's... Wow, that's great. Damn, Ash just stuck with the PS5 version. That's the problem, is like... So you know what? Am I still lagging, by the way? I actually don't see it on my end. I'm still lagging? No, you're fine. Not the cam. Okay, I'm good now. Okay. This is what the problem can be with... Oh, wait. I'm on full screen. Why am I on full screen? Should have been borderless. Wait, does this fix it? Is this any better? Cam is fine. Not anymore. Oh, I saw it. I saw it that time. I actually saw it that time. Oh. 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 That is weird. Okay, yeah. Okay. Not better. This is the problem sometimes with the PC games is... This was originally... Let me set this to... I set to medium. That was originally on low. They had this on. I'm gonna turn it off again. Screen quality, space reflections. Maybe turn motion blur off. How about now? Oh, no, I saw that. That's still there. Oh, come on, game. Ugh. Like, I know this is not... How much of this shit is actually using my GPU? Let me look at this. Is my GPU really this overloaded? It's not that bad. This is the problem with playing games on PC I'm finding lately. It's like, how do other streamers get away with this? How are they able to play it at maximum with, like, no lag? It's because they have two computers that are hooked to each other. I only have one. Maybe if I turn down the texture resolution. I prefer not to run it entirely low, but I might have to. Maybe we'll go through and try to figure out what is Nope. Still there. Maybe it's just the area. No. The thing is, like I said, it looks fine for me when I'm playing the game. It's for you guys. Why is that happening? It's because the game is using my GPU, right? And so is the stream. It's not leaving you guys any resources if it uses up all the resources itself. So I have to turn some stuff down. Let's try low. Let's see if this fixes anything. I'm gonna keep SSAO on then. What the fuck, dude? Really? Is it better? It didn't look better. It's still chugging. We're not even, the thing is, we're not even in a busy area. Like, this is I'm in a big empty room. We're gonna get into some shit where we're fighting guys, and it's gonna start fucking up, man. But that's so dumb, man. That pisses me off. I wonder if there's a way I can like adjust my, hold on. I might be able to salvage this. Let me try something. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to try setting the affinity to this game. I'm going to try lowering how many cores I use on it and see if that helps. How's that look? No lag? All right. Okay. Now let's try kicking it up to medium again. How we doing? Any hitches? Lag? That's so dumb, man. Okay, bad lag. Worse. Cool. This is really cool. Okay. So this is fine. Weird. Okay, I don't actually see it as badly on my screen here. It's good. I'm nervous that we're gonna get into some action here and it's still gonna fuck up. It's good now. All right. I guess we'll stick with this for now. It's like, I don't know, man. You know, the funny thing is I have the PS5 version, but I have to download it, and it's quite hefty. My specs are actually good. The thing that is, I don't know, this thing might not be, I don't know if I would say it's badly optimized, but clearly, it's okay right now. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to get partway into this game. We're going to find, oh, wait, no, it's still shit. And the problem is I can't get any lower. I literally can't make it any less intensive. It's texture resolution. I feel like one of these things is probably fucking it up more than anything else. How's this? Frames dropping? Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I just keep that off. Okay, so that caused problems. Let's try turning up these other things to like, how about now? Fine, smooth. Still lag. Frustrating. How long will the PS5 download take? It's like a 27 gigabytes. Will not take too long. All right, let me, we are gonna do that, guys. I just don't want to get partway into this. This is already a bad sign. Damn, man. The thing is, like, this game is older than, like, RE8, and RE8 ran fine. I didn't run it, like, super high settings. It was, like, medium, but it ran perfectly fine. I don't think we ever ran any lag. So this is pretty bad. This sort of tells me that it might be a slight optimization problem, or it uses more resources than it really needs to. So I think we're going to, I apologize, but we're going to try to switch over to the PS5 version, which I do have. I already have it. I think I got it as part of like a PS Plus thing. And I'm just going to have to wait a few minutes. So hold on a second. Let me see. My plugged in. Is my capture plugged in? I think it is. Sorry, guys. I really did not think, even at running at the lowest settings, that it would actually give me that big of a problem. It's actually a way to test this. I should have tested it before I started playing. Apologize. I haven't done an actual like FPS check in a while for these kind of things. But this is what I didn't actually understand for the longest time. Was how are like guys like Max were able to like, I'm like he's got a better graphics card for certain, but I'm like, my computer's not my computer's definitely a powerhouse in itself. Like, why is it not able to keep up? And the reason is because he's got two computers. And one computer is the stream computer, and the other computer is the gaming computer. So basically one will, so that they don't have to share resources, right? Because you're gonna inevitably have to share resources if you're streaming a game. Let's see, collection. There it is. Oh God. That's going pretty fast. Damn, son. All right. This won't take that long. Strikers music. You guys want to hear some Strikers music? All right. I guess it's something to listen to. It won't take that long, at least. We can actually get to the point where we can actually play in 3 minutes, but let's just wait 7 minutes just so it's not like having to download while we play, because that also might cause chugging. So yeah, it's the PS5 version, so it should have some additional like bells and whistles. Like apparently you can play, there's I think a ray tracing 30 FPS or just a 60 FPS regular. We're gonna go with the 60 FPS. I'd rather have a higher frame rate. All right, see you on my Rolex. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I should have done a test. I haven't done that in a while. But this is kind of the problem now. Like, I actually was initially like, oh, I'm always gonna want to stream on PC because I want it to look the best possible. But it didn't occur to me that by doing so, you're forcing your computer to have to split between giving good quality to the stream and giving good quality to the game, and therefore, I can never seem to get the stream to look like it'll always lag for you guys and not for me, and that bugs me. That drives me crazy, you know. And I'd say the moment where I really realized that was a problem was when we played Cyberpunk a while back, and that game was already badly optimized, right? It might be a similar problem with the fucking control though as well. That seems really weird that I play at low settings and it would still look bad for you guys. Yeah, exactly. If you have a second GPU to handle streaming, it's exactly right. All it is that you're basically plugging one computer into your capture card, and then the other computer is the one streaming it. So you can use all your resources on the game, the other computer use all its resources on the stream, and that's it. The thing is, right now for me, that's not really like a necessity. Though if I ended up streaming a whole lot more often, then I might make an investment into that. But for right now, this is fine. Yeah, that's a pretty big investment. So, I mean, this computer was not cheap. Bree, so cute. Okay, so we can technically start playing it, but I'm just gonna wait for the remainder of the 5 minutes so there's no, like, hitches or anything. PC prices are outrageous right now. Yes, they are. PC parts, yes. Yeah, that's because of the chip shortage, you know? Look for good GPUs. I guess, I mean, you mean like get a second GPU for my computer? I don't know if I can. I'm not savvy enough in like hardware department to know if I can stick a second graphics card in my computer. I don't know. I'd have to check. Goddamn cryptocurrency. Yeah, so this happened during Cyberpunk, very badly in Cyberpunk. I had to turn that game down a lot. It also happened during RE7 a few times. And I was playing that one game. I was playing that at max settings, so I just turned that down. But I find it funny that RE8 did not happen at all. Like I knew that. I was like, I planned ahead of time. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna play it on max settings. I'm just gonna turn it down to medium. And it looked great. I don't think you guys had any hitches. And like I said, it's not a, can my computer handle it? If I was playing this on my own, yeah, I could probably play Control. I probably could play it on max settings, or at least close to it, at a decent frame rate. Like a 1080 Ti is still pretty damn strong. And like I said, I've got like 15 core processor. It's like my computer's pretty beefy. It's just that I don't know. It seems like my system wants to prioritize the game as opposed to the stream. And I've tried adjusting things. What I just did earlier when I was adjusting, trying to see if it looked better for you guys, was like I set the affinity lower so that my computer was not using all of its core processors for the Control game, but it didn't seem like it affected it. I think it's more the GPU that's getting stressed. I think that's the problem. So what, console gaming is a bit better? I'd say for this specific instance, like, I think generally PC gaming is actually pretty great, because you really are, if you have a good PC, you can get the best looking experience. But it's when you're live streaming, you know, if you want the best experience while live streaming, then you're gonna need a second computer or maybe a second GPU. Yeah, exactly, Ice. Exactly. So, what GPU do I have? I have a 1080 Ti. I mean, it's still good. It's still like, it gets the job done. It still can play a lot of good games, you know, very high quality, even probably near max settings. Like the 1080 Ti isn't like totally obsolete. Now that said, like the 3080 stuff is like the jump in quality, like the 1080 Ti to the 2080 or 20 whatever was like it was a relative jump, but then the 20 to the 3080 and stuff, massive jump. They like, apparently Nvidia had like a breakthrough with their with the creation of this device, where like they were able to make a substantially more powerful card, and it was actually cheaper to make. Like, it was such like a huge deal, which is why one, they sold out so quickly, right? Like so insanely fast, because the prices actually were not too bad, all things considered, for how much of a jump in power it was. It's really amazing. Yeah, fabulous new technology, small circuits, exactly. It's like, it was pretty amazing. So if I were to go to a 1080 Ti to a 3080, it is a very large jump, right? Very large. And maybe I could be able to do like I would be able to just do most games on just a single PC instead of two, but good luck getting a 3080 or any one of the 3000 series, because they are hella fucking rare, and the only place you're gonna get them is probably from scalpers, and they aren't getting my money. All right. Hopefully this will look a bit better. Hopefully this will not lead to hitches. Thank you guys for your patience. I am sorry that happened. Shags, thanks for the host, man. that shit off. Funny, the menu's not smooth, weirdly enough. The menu seems like it's not in 60 FPS like the other thing was. Subtitles, normal, bugga. Yeah, these are my only options. Actually, I'll keep motion blur on. Maybe it's a good motion blur. It kind of depends. It might be a terrible one, though. So this can get 30 FPS gameplay, but with ray tracing. Fuck you. I'll take my 60 FPS. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Thank God I already had this. Oh, fuck. I had the copyright music. Thank you.
Weirder.
Oh, can I not skip this? Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Usual.
Oh, no, there it is. Hey.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out.
Quisty Coin, thanks for the 25 months, man.
What they saw.
What's up, Nico Lag? Also racing to finish the Grace Attorney so I can dive into the second, hopefully, so I can check out your videos as spoil free as possible. Thank you, man.
Why did you bring me here?
To be honest, if we're playing it this way, this is going to take no resources, right? So it's actually going to probably look better for me, too.
Anyone here?
How's it look, guys? Nice and smooth? We all good? Uh-oh, Lax, don't you fuck with me. Don't you fucking fuck with me. Silky smooth, alright, good. Let's stick with this. Consoles aren't dead after all, guys. At least not for streaming's sake. Alright. I really didn't think... Usually it's not that bad if I could just keep the settings on medium. And medium is usually what consoles end up being, right? Anyway. But I was like, I'll just do it on PC because I don't know. Like, I got it. I think it'll probably be fine, but sometimes it's just better to keep it safe. Capture card? I got a Elgato HD60S, I think.
Night likes bounds.
Thanks for the 525, Nia. You're coming early tonight.
Just this one of night games Night used to play, and I was gonna skip this stream for any future streams involving the game so that Night doesn't get spoiled. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Nico, and Night will get back to watching the Olympics.
Thank you, Nia. Appreciate it, buddy. Prohibited items reminder. Interesting. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart game device. I was like about to say, is this like taking place long ago? No, he's talking about smartphones. Anything smart. Number two, pencils? What? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks and ketchup bottles? All material under Bureau investigations to be brought through the private entrances. If you see lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Interesting. Yeah, there's a jump. Is this based off a real-life actress? I don't know if I recognize her face. Is a Finnish person in the game? As a Finnish person, guy on myself want to translate. There is? Oh, she is? Cool. Eldon, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Welcome back. Bureau expenditures. Censored.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Redacted. We're actually getting haptic feedback, or the fancy vibration on my controller here when I'm running. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Damn, nice ass, man. Our bureau at work. Am I gonna look in the mirror and I can't? Oh wait, there's no mirror. Never mind. I was like, I'm gonna look in the mirror. There's no reflections because no ray tracing. I'm actually curious if can I just turn it on from the get-go? Can I just turn it on here? I can. That is so much less smooth. I mean, I know it's... God, it feels less than 30, actually. This does not even feel like 30, to be honest. Actually, it might be the motion blur that's making it worse. The motion blur looks good for a 60 FPS, I think. But for 30, it looks rough. I'm actually getting surgery on Wednesday for my deviated septum, which essentially crushed a crooked bone in my nose. And your videos also put a smile face. It should be a safe procedure, and the recovery shouldn't take too long. Thank you for all your content. Videos that make me more relaxed, definitely before surgery. Can you pet Brain for good luck? And keep up the great work. Wish you luck with surgery. Damn, Christian Kim. I hope, yeah, I hope that goes well for you, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, please, can we send some love to Christian Kim? And yes, oh, absolutely. Some good luck scratches. Here we go. Best of luck, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Caution, wet floor. Oh, it is wet. Oh, actually, this might be... The floor's wet. Okay. All right. This might be actually a good place to see, then. I'm not sure off motion blur. I'm sure on graphics. Yeah, you can definitely see it. So see those reflections where the lights are of that office there? Yeah, it looks a lot better with motion blur off, actually. So it's like, it's nice. But that's ray tracing. Turn it back off. But does it make that big of a difference? Not really. I mean, you still get some reflections. It's not anything crazy. It's just not worth it. Yeah, let me try 60 FPS with the motion blur off. It looks fine. I don't think the motion blur's that bad though. It looks fine at at 60 FPS, I feel like. Yeah. It looks rough at 30 though. It does not look good at 30. But if you guys don't like it, I can turn it off. I'm down for either. A shark in his, although secure permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. we decided to leave that part unredacted. These games look rough. I know. Remember the Atari? Remember that used to be the pinnacle of gaming. R4 reports. Hello, as y'all should know, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4E, RE4 from your supervisor. If you're exempt from filling an R4, okay. Not really gleaning much from this shit.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the
Text is small. I can make it larger.
job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Guy with a nice
Thanks.
ass.
Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, neither you are helvet.
Now she-
We work for the axe. Take them
Oh,
to the
this
sound.
is the Finnish guy you were talking about, isn't it?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Interesting. I like how he just sort of like acted like he could hear what I was saying, even though I said in my head, I thought. Oh, I'm back. I made a nice little loop. Proceed deeper into the bureau.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Held him for the 3 months. I think I said that
Will
already,
you
but just in
help?
case I didn't. Thank you. Courtney Hope. Okay. Oh, this is totally the copyright music. Surprisingly appropriate. Fucking, where's my beam saber?
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Woo! Building lockdown effect. Uh-oh. Did I do that? Improved terminology reminder. Jessie Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Insert word phrase to use in service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrase to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apology, sorry. What? Physics. Oh, we're gonna be in some hippy dippy shit now, man. This is some X-Files-y X-Files shit, man. Let's get the noise in the director's office. Trench, do not disturb. Official and non-official. Oh, okay. The stuff that could be redacted and stuff, and then the ones that are just like stuff between just like probably reaching out to other people at work here. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Shit.
Shit.
Shit, shit, shit.
This guy with a gun to his head before. Toggle map.
Pick it up? The murder weapon?
Whoa.
Really?
I see like particles or something flying around.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Hope you don't mind if I pick up this murder weapon, put all my DNA on it.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example
Real people.
of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. What the fuck? Okay. So yeah, I'm getting the SCP stuff. I thought for a second I was like, oh, am I gonna put it in my head and I'm gonna survive the Russian roulette, and then it's like, that means I'm it. Will the gun choose me or some shit? This is the concepts tattoos we see in your minds. Whoa, dude. This game's trippy dippy. It's a way trippier than I thought it would be. While moving towards the ledges. Melee. Oh! Get out of here, Zambi! That's cool. Power.
The same gun.
Choose to be chosen. So is the gun an SCP or something?
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Fa, thank you for the 7 months, man. Hi, Nico. Hi, Fa. Basically. Cool. Wow, look at his like little pieces on there vibrating. It's kind of neat. Erase animation automatically when not in use. It's kind of cool, actually. Kind of neat intro here. Headshots? Yes, we do have headshots. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out. Get out of here. Uh-oh. The fuck out of here. Is my HP regenerate or anything? Oh, I see the light on the ground. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore HP. Wield the gun, you. Board appoints you. Congratulations, director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Trench. Who knows if it came from
Did you hear that?
across before.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Yeah, okay.
Things have quieted
Kind of
down
weird
outside.
for you to say, but okay.
Is it safe to go?
I'm happy to be here. I'm happy with my choices. Eat shit, bitch. Ow! Eat right in the dick. Ow, 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 yeah! Well, this isn't out of character at all. She just said she's happy to be here. This guy's dead on the ground. Now she's got a weird talking gun thing. Hey, it's me. Oh, I reacted. Cool. Yeah, fuck that. Ooh. Ooh, everything reacts. Woo! 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 That's actually kind of cool. Actually, hole goes through the, yeah, right through the bag. Boom! Ah, wow. There's a lot of things react. Ah, not that lamp, though. The books are evil. Oh, God. Red. Photoshop filters.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
That was definitely some footage of the real life actress, I think.
You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Okay. Hisgard. Leon, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Holy shit. Welcome back. Grip. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Empty slots. Personal mods. Multimedia?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
So we saw a little bit of before,
Remember
right?
to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a
Leo, how the fuck gets those two? Thanks, dude.
a very powerful.
Thank you, man.
ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Interesting. Service weapon. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank, which they brought us. We saw earlier. Seeking the role of master or something. The object will determine whether you're worthy, I guess. Yeah, if you're rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Probably that trial we just went through. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypotheses, blank, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collaborative subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank, we're fucked. That's kind of wild. Hiss guards. Corrupted security guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bull pup rifles that are carried prior to corruption. While the armor guards carry pump action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that the certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Does shielding resolve prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Okay, so like another type of SCP. Do they target people with combat training? Level of cognizance. Does it utilize hosts for tasks best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though. So obviously the corrupted individuals retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Director trench photograph. Yes, that is a real actor. It's like I did recognize him. Let me through. Making a hole. Oh, wait. Yeah. Good gun. We dug ourselves a hole together. Undefined reading? What? I don't see. Oh, it's assets, material. You do not have a clearance level. Okay, it's just stuff. It's a very interesting game so far. Very super bizarre, but interesting. Proceed further into.
Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Uh-oh. Come on. See you in oblivion. Hello. Oh, right in the brain. It's like this shit that's like coming out of them. I think it's like part of the SCP. Whoa. I'll save you, ma'am. I saved you. You're welcome. I saved him. I'm here to help. Splat. Shelter, max occupancy 6 persons. Good evening, sir. Marshal AWE investigations. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Okay, AWEs are SCPs, basically. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunction closed jar before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs for the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're off en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier than there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Yeah. House memory. Materials. Okay, so some kind of crafting or something. Let's close that door for some reason. This is my home now. Dinner reservations is probably unofficial or non-official, yeah. 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Wow. Thanks, Diane, my secretary. Helping me keep all of that non-important work-related shit in check.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Yeah?
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
Okay.
2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Cool. Oh, wow. Shit, I made a big fucking dent in that wall. Cool. I'm just gonna, uh-oh. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response. Update on the mold extraction efforts. Mold? What was this, RE7 again? Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Ben the hero of the 100 bits. Thank you, man. I joined a senseless destruction physics objects. Nice. Hell yeah. That's what we do here. Ah! At the Bureau of Control, we just kick ass. There's a lot of pictures of me. Out some hot shit or something, seemingly. Damn, it's a lot of physics objects. What is that sound? Sir? He's fine. Nice computer. Keanu Kiwi, thank you for the 6 months, or 8 months, man. 8 months, love you, nigga. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Hope you guys are enjoying the penguin emotes. Oh, boy.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Interesting.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Does she have like a AWE inside of her or something? Or stuck to the gun? Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can dictate the characteristics of alter world event. Yeah, that's what it stands for, alter world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that the urban legend can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Once seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs can only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human flesh through tear punctures on the skin. These details living in the minds of so many give strength through belief. Urban legends are not just for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Things that are called objects of power. Yeah. That's right. Wake up, get up, get out there. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellency in all aspects of esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided score sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yikes. I'm actually kind of enjoying reading some of this lore. This is rather interesting. Is that the hiss talking? So this is... Okay, I'm turning this on and off and it's not doing anything. It is incredibly dark in here. What the fuck? Nice pyramid, bro. Oh boy. Range second class Pulaski. Damn. Rate of fire boost. Ooh. Energy recovery speed plus 19%. Neat. Don't mind if I do.
Must cleanse control point. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Huh? Because I have DMC music turned off? Wait, what about it? Is there supposed to be music playing all the time or something? See Casper. What about it, R. Baker? Oh, on the radios. Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Gotcha. Cleanse control point. Whoa. Can I get the giant pyramid out of here? It's taking up a lot of space. Guess not.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Interact with the cleanse to fully restore HP on death. Just to restart. Oh, good.
The Bureau. Are you still sane?
Outfits.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
Pope.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Was that the dead guy I saw was Trench, right?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Yeah.
I'm Emily.
Okay.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. And
Oh.
Trench is no longer the director.
Because the gun
obviously.
chose me.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too
That's
much.
what makes me
This
the director,
whole
I
situation
guess.
is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
I think.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Maybe?
Also,
Or was I already?
and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a
Yes.
million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay.
Talking to me?
You with me?
The player?
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
How meta is this shit getting? Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. In When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in blank arrangement, the surrounding area will experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping used in the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Probably refuse to be whatever I just did, cleansed. I'm gonna fuck you up, lady.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
What the fuck? Hiss agents manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. They maintain their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They seem only to interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Okay, so they were the ones talking. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to be propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or their cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution. When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation to a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Do it. Oh, these are personal ones. And oh, I see. Rate of fire boost. Gotcha.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yeah?
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
I do?
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Part of
What
your
scares me
world.
shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Guessing that's the phone, so you can talk to the director's dead body or his ghost.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom.
All right, my question is, what the fuck's going
They
on?
should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
So, like, okay.
Thanks, Emily.
What's got me confused is, like, so first off, they seemingly, has the director been dead for a while? They don't seem to be, like, too upset that that guy's gone, but they're like, there's this phone that you can use to talk to him, but we've known about that for a while. How long has he been dead for? Has he just been lying in the office forever? And then the other thing is, like, yeah, we'll talk to her, don't worry. Why does they think I'm the director now? And am I just rolling with it, even though I seemingly just walked in here? It's like, what? Yeah, he just died. But they're like, oh, you're the new director. By the way, if you want to talk to Trench, I think there's a phone that can talk to him. What? Why is everyone's acting super weird? Right. Oh, the pictures of the director are your picture now. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So it's clear that this space has been, like, fucked with, right? Like, it's already, I feel like this lady seems weird as shit already. I was chosen by the gun, right? That makes me the director. Yeah, it is. But they seemingly already know that. Yeah, it's altered. He just died. She's the new director because of the time space shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's very clear, like, right, like, I shouldn't really trust anything I'm seeing and hearing in this weird space, this woman here.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Yeah. She's so, like, just, oh, yeah. Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal, then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention. So unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us.
Oh.
The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
I do wonder how meta this is going to get. Is she actually talking to us, like the player? Or some shit? I have a feeling that whoever she's talking to is the one providing her with this, like, this power.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Interesting. This is why this place seems so weird. So this place is actually like a place of power. It's like this gun. It's just like this object that defies reality. This place defies reality. And I think this is kind of why she's so weird, and like the things that seemingly just happened are, oh yes, we know about that. Of course we do. It's like this, yeah. This is gonna be a trippy fucking game.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's kind of funny, actually.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything
that
I've
thing
ever
around her
seen.
chest. Okay.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
It is interesting. It like, so first, my initial was like to this was like, the storytelling seems weird and kind of like what, but I'm sort of understanding why they're doing it this way. It's because like the whole, it's unorthodox for certain, but you kind of, I'm glad they included this thing where you could literally sit down with this lady and she explains stuff to you, and she explains why everything's weird. Everything's weird because it's literally, we're literally inside of a weird place with weird people doing a weird job dealing with these SCPs that like defy reality. So yeah, this game's gonna get wild.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Yeah, you're entering the story midway
Just let
through
me
as
know.
well. But things are like, it's like, they seem like don't make sense. You're like, what? They expected me, huh? I've been chosen. They know that already. That guy just died. Oh, we're not really like remarking on that either. We're just like, oh, hello. Like, this is just completely normal. And now there's a phone I can use to go talk to him. It's all just like, But that's kind of the point. Okay. I guess I'll go. Can I talk to you guys at all? Hello, sir. Die! Oh shit, I can't do anything. Let's get him my melee attack. Send him back to the Shadow Realm. Health recovery per element pickup. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Portrait of director Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Is that you played by the guy who played Max Payne? Is it really? Well, how about that? I'm getting some Metroidvania elements here too. I'm seeing these like clearance like level 3. Is this game a bit of a Metroidvania as well? Yeah, it is. Oh, cool. Getting a lot of those mods to go like find something that works for you. Wow. Okay. I do. You guys know I like me my Metroidvanias. I see like something over here. I'm glad I can actually overlap it and not having to pause the game all the way. Oh wait, I already went in here. Yeah, we're good.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Shatter projectile choke. Exclusive to Shatter. Haven't gotten that yet. Some kind of shotgun. Don't get up. Stay down. Uh-oh. Health boost. That just sounds good. So yeah, give me more health. Travel costs. This is Nevada accommodations. Jesus Christ, expensive. What the $714 on meals? Good lord, dude. Call Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are tired of sleeping in the same room. Boys and research says performing rituals may help identify places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Ugh. Ow.
It's overpowering here.
Okay, bad
You
idea.
don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
This definitely feels like a game too that like, oh god. That I'm sure by the end of the game, you're gonna feel like you have to play through a second time to fully understand everything. I just wouldn't be surprised if it's like a game like that. Uh-oh. Everyone looking okay for you guys? No hitches anymore? Nice and silky smooth, hopefully. All good? Alright, good. Dead letters. Damn, it's dark as fuck in here. Machine God. Dead letters. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God that you know or the one anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body. His heart and his mind. I made just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn on his own. It's just a beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. This person sounds, so they totally got their stuff together. A hiss resonance sheet field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Oh, so like that thing I just ran into. Ways to impede escape or access by personal bureau. Discover 2 ways discovered of lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities in the area. So you require support for their size and density. Huh. Okay. Can I change the brightness a little bit. Yes, it's a little dark. That just kind of made it. All it did was make it white. It didn't actually increase the brightness. All it did, it actually. Yeah, it's actually not helping. It's actually not doing anything. It's not actually making it brighter. It's just making it whiter. Never mind. I'll stick with this then. It's just supposed to be dark here. Okay. I know, but I want you guys to be able to see. You guys be totally blind. Like me. Singing fish. Oh my god. I wish it would just automatically open it and not... I have to go over here and scroll through to find it. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem. You gotta send folk to fix it. Got my wife one of them singing fish in the wall. It's not real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. Oh, I see. These are all letters from people that indicate a potential AWE. Filet-o fish. Oh, hold the touchpad. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta hold it. Okay. Thank you. Trench dead letter approval. I'd like to... Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the dead letter archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail, provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to research for connections on or related topics among letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve those windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the postal services as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us to insight into the unknown and is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. Thank you again. I can't wait to deliver my dead letters. Interesting. All right, so we can probably should continue first because once I get this area turned on, then the lights will probably come on too. Turn these lights on. There's an unread tab. Oh, let me turn the lights on here. It's a little... this darkness is hurting my eyes. That's better. Navigate through the communications department. Oh, you're right. Filter unread. Gotcha. Gain access to fast travel throughout the oldest house. Ah, neat.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Holy fuck, floppy.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Wow, cool.
And once, we even launched a cup.
Damn. Like the angle I watched it at too. He's the best. Darling. And what a lovely name he has. Oh, hey. Yeah. Ugh. I see a thing. Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know if that was the way to do it, but I'll take it. Shooting it have worked? I don't know. Maybe? Hardcore parkour. That was like a netting, so I can't break the... Dead presidents. Oh, shit. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Dude, James Bartholomew. He's gonna rule the world. That's he's our dead letter of the day here at the Bureau. What a fucking Chad. Book Club Penny. The Bureau. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot at corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters for the meeting. Happy readings, Penny Bartwell. The fuck? What in the fuck is that?
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
Hi,
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know.
Topher Grace, is that you?
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher.
Ah!
We'll find your mama together.
What the fuck? Together. What the fuck was that, dude? Yes, definitely meant for children, right? Strong TV. Ah. What the fuck was that? Why? Who would make this and why? I have many questions. Can't you find your office? Watch your step. Yes, welcome to this insane fucking building we work in. I'm sure really glad you got your internship here, aren't you, Billy? Dude, I just want to find the bathroom. Why is it gotta be so hard? That was 80s PG, you're right. That was you're right, that was 80s PG.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, open that fucking door. I definitely don't want to watch that again. Fuck these bathroom stalls. Oh my, wow. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's some good destruction physics, I'm not gonna lie. That's where all the money went, man. Damn, dude, you all right? Got nailed, fucking nailed in the face. That looks normal. I don't think I want to go that way.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to check it.
Oh, God. Undefined reading. Okay. I'm coming. Holy shit, this thing's pissed. That's not working. All right, asshole. Come here. Oh, the floppy disk! Calm the fuck down, damn it! You damn floppy disk, you! Can't. What?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, fuck. Telekinesis, baby. Let's go. Power. Wow. Oh, wow. I can grab each of these little bits. That's cool. Put the square peg in the square hole. Get out of the way. The objects of power grow my power. Yes, good. Oh, get fucked. What's up, douchebag? Yeah, chest that covers, we're gonna help you. Oh. Take this. Sit down, motherfucker. Yes. Yes. Whisper more sweet nothings. Paranatural powerhouse. The floppy disk is now bound within my body.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
Something around, she'll pull chunks out of the wall. That's sick.
Just like you wanted,
Uh-oh.
right? This will help me fight this.
Stay right the fuck there. Just stay there. Uh-oh. Hey, I've got a little gift for you. Shit. Ah! Yes. Fuck. Stay right there. Hey, you want this too? You want this too? Uh-oh. I'm out of juice. Give me that. Thank you. Come again. It is a very durable cardboard box. Damn, that's kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. I can throw their dead, lifeless bodies. Oh, that's not a regular enemy though. These are like, these guys are glued to the ground. Let's see, did I miss anything on my way up here? Cool. Here, hold this. Shit. Demolitions expert. Oh, it's just a better rate of fire boost. Literally just better. So, yeah. Floppy disk. This object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. It's one for a Soviet military base found in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. Diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After we returned to the America, Diskette began throwing confidential hardware at the members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and it was requisitioned by the agents the next day. Demolition experts allow certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed to use the explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Okay. Well-trained, well-armed expeditionary forces. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained using a variety of weapons in order to face any threat during the AWE response, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Book Club Samson. It's not usually a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space opera goes, this was all right. The title, unless you were, this is the review that the person asked for. It could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around like a catchphrase got really annoying real fast. Best part of the story is the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors that go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. I see where they invade Space City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots saw me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing was for me was when My favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't really feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. It was just, it was all right, but come on, man. What the fuck? Not gonna lie, some funny fluff dialogue things in here. Did I write that review? It definitely sounds like something I might write. All right. Just gonna...
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Ugh. Hello there. Found a lot of things. Oh wait, shatter record. I don't have the shatter yet though. Tomasi Willow AWE Calcom. National news sites have begun publishing a story of a polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know that I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by the migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns to make the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Got him. Fucking got him. Too much fan service. Damn. I knew it. I knew there was something fishy about that polar bear attack. It's a very large area. Hey!
This must open. For the door.
So it didn't change too much. More copyrighted music I can't listen to. Energy boost. 6% energy. Energy. I probably gonna let me get more than 2 shots of my stuff off, so sure. Yep. I'll take it. Yeah, checkpoint fast travel.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 minutes. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon.
I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take.
I don't think I have no, I don't have more than 1 slot. I can't. Not currently, no. I'm trying to pick something else, but I can't.
This particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered
Ow.
under the bed. Inside that wooden border that had, and the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts.
Alex for the 13 months, man. 30 cells, I mean 13 months. Woo!
But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Oh, shit.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something.
Okay. Oh boy. That fucking shit out of here. Beep beep. Yo, Fred, why you floating, Fred? Fred! Fred, what you doing? Shortcut? What the fuck is going on in here? Killing me. Hidden location discovered. Goopy shit. Can I walk around it? Definitely not. Fuck that guy. Poison, okay. Whole thing over there. Come back later, yeah. Martial lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are mainly triggered events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance when the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the building. It's only triggered by a code-red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. Can only be lifted once. Once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. You know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they adamant that it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Just make it sure our staff understands how this mess all works. Marshall. Uh-oh. Shit. Here, hold on to this. Fuck. Ow. Probably should have run over them to get that healing. Damn it. Zero death run ruined. See you, Luis. And we're back. I think there's actually a... Holy shit, it's dark in here. What the hell is up with the lighting in this area? What the fuck? Yeah, right here. That was where I need to go anyway. Kind of passed by it. Uh-oh. Tomasi, hey, it's the guy I just read about. Tomasi, hey! Hey! It's a girl, Jesse! Jesse! Oh, okay. Ow. Asshole, ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ow! I said don't mind me. Okay, that's not working. Hey, dipshit. Uh-oh. That's right, get stuck on shit, bitch. Grab that real quick. Ah! Die, asshole! I don't think he's dead.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Oh, sweet
Let's stay
healing.
focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Tea time? Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday. Jim. The fuck is that? Damn, Tamaris, you used to be cool, dude. The hell, Tomasi? You've changed ever since you learned how to fly around and shoot shit with your mind. Ah, yeah, shortcut. Or just like another way to open. Another, yeah, door to come in. Does this still count? Did I still get this? I
You're
did.
Listening to America Overnight.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if, since I died, if it didn't, like, count it. Yes, not even once.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the
Roberto
U.S.
Tomasi.
His ID. Expiration 2019. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
Head of comms.
By sonic weaponry in the hands of a
The hiss got him.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun.
Jesus. Strange collection, but summary. Altered world events. A event summary. A spat of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the scene of a local celebrity located at blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by the Rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home's closet disappeared during this incident.
Inside a U.S. embassy. Talk come on, good luck.
Land a pizza butt.
So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Tomasi sound like a really nice guy. Like a really stand-up dude. I feel so bad about shooting him in the face.
The hotline can't be far now.
I can hear it ringing. It's very loud. Ben the Hero of the 100 bits. Thank you, man. If that boss made an Indian buttermilk-based drink, it would be the Lassie Tomasi. Apologize for the low quality of my jokes. It's all right. I'll take it. Hotline Miami. Let's bar this shit real quick. Butt supplement. Butt. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. This is tied back to the thing that had the bills too, right? Where that bill was? The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside in this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of the butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean... Hey, typo. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in blank and blank sectors. These are all access to the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the butt AWE as a blank. I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna come across that at some point. Highlight security log. A lot of Director Trench here. Bill Everett. Oh, the custodian guy. And then the bishop. Cool lighting. Oh, here we go.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Not the same custodian. Okay. Ow! Okay, that didn't quite do what I thought it would. I was like, did it make a path or I don't know. It's like, what happened? Did something change? Nothing seemed to different. Ah, shit, I'm all the way back here again. Oh wait, that's taking me back that area. Not that way. Yeah. Ah shit, you guys get back. Nope, fuck you, I'm out of here. As you get away from the enemies, the music slows down. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies. Stand here.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Oh, I had to pull it
No.
multiple times. I gotcha.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Whoa.
Hello? Anyone here?
Horrible service. Damn, I can't use my telekinetic powers in here. I'm gonna blow this place the fuck up. It's a terrible establishment. Ah, the law of three applies.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Three. Cool. Damn, go to answer machine already. Oh god. Now I've won the ability to talk. Wait, no. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. This isn't working. How do I do it? Okay. How do I contact them? Run away past it? Okay. It's not really actually. Is this, so it's like not that's not really related to what I got at all. I'm just trying to get to the phone. Kind of goes against what it was before, but
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
yes.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Good talk. Ow.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
His elevated display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau repair utilitarians. So some prefer to change their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the elevated due to their talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. CPL, thank you for the 60 months or 17 months to tier 2, dude. Welcome back. Hotline. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Objects in 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause a lethal blank. Objects currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origins remain unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety
CMS collecting pick one.
manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Huh.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
There's a lot of these. Holy shit! I'm not going to listen to all of them.
To understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know.
Just additional information, yeah.
Fear their answers. Would they have warned me of this threat?
Management team, the coming storm. What's this one? Independence/dependence. Your authority, chosen one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed to...
Okay. Yeah, these are pretty long.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It's just good lore about the game and the lore of the world. I mean, maybe we can listen to it. We just listened to one of them. We can come back and listen to some others as we go along. Because it's a lot, man. Lore seems like fun. Alright, we can... I just didn't want to bore you guys, honestly. I wonder if I could jump ahead at all.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me.
Nope.
I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and...
Jeez, can't hear him talking so entertaining. Yeah, I get it.
The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins.
It's down with the Velvet Room or some shit.
This threat could destroy the Bureau.
Is it the hiss?
Built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye.
This guy just loves smoking that cigarette and adjusting his glasses.
Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes.
Where's the savior? Thanks for the 10, man.
I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself.
Yeah, the video loop, I could have...
I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling.
I think the video loop was a mistake. They should have done something different, I think. Hell, even just text on the screen, I actually probably would have preferred than this, like, loop of this one thing here. Alright, this is the last one. Nico's cliche, but I wanted to let you know your Let's Plays got me through some really tough times. Love you, man. Also, I've been binging your Yakuza Let's Plays. Just realized I'll be like 40 by the time you get to like a track. I know, right? It's gonna take a while. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the support and for joining us and just for, you know, watching the videos. It means a lot, honestly. So, thanks, man. All right, the management team.
A director needs a team. My management team.
Yeah, I get it. It only shows so much, but
as well as I do.
It does get kind of old, though.
They have.
If they had to give something to watch, I kind of prefer it was.
Darling, Tomasi, Salvador.
Wait, did I listen to this one already? No, I listened to some of it.
Especially my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying.
Actually, wait, no, I did listen to this one.
The only person you should fail.
Yeah, wait, I did. That's actually the one I listened to earlier. Okay, that was all of them then. See, do the locked doors actually show up on the map at all? They don't, do they? You kind of just got to remember they're there. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Paz, we regret informing you your son, Graham Paz, was killed in the active duty this past week. While details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. He can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. We remember the comrades and colleagues. Sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some time of solace in knowing that a sacrifice to help protect the country he loves so much. His effects will return to you with all speed. Yeah, lore's epic, but at some point you just want to get on with the game. Yeah, like I am actually enjoying it. I'm actually already kind of delved more into this lore than I probably normally would for a game like this, because it is interesting. But after a while, you're like, all right, I do want to play a game, though. In comics, I wish some of this maybe was, instead of just kind of put to the side, was actually more interwoven into the story. All right. So back this way again. Our director needs a team. Can I just like, oh. No, I can't. Never mind. I was like, why can't I just like break in there? Oh, wait, no, I can't use my powers in this area. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposed certain limitations on Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. That's right, that's what we were seeing before, and it seemed weird. Does not allow devices that receive or emit a blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that a certain piece of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving too fast for a pace to blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploiting their pockets for while entering the oldest house. Interesting. I mean, they have a very, very elaborate lore going on here. It's cool. Whee! Let me go ahead and just heal up real quick. Damn, I need a new outfit. I need to dress up like RoboCop or some shit. Let's see, where you at, lady? Over here.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Initial impressions. Analysis of hiss threat part 1. Thank you for leaving this out for me. Initial encounters with the entity knows the hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curious, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior so far is in contrast to the other hiss. I've dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms with a hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done.
Wait. Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA.
These are all going to be bosses.
She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
I know, right?
All that
It's like...
and his can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses.
First day and you're the boss.
Get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
The fuck is this? Like a building or something? Tell if I'm looking at the floor or the side of a building. Or a pool floor or something. Custodian man. Fuck. The core. Directorial override.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello. Okay.
Thanks, Emily.
Upgrading
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the control points. Weapon forms and mods can be crafted at the control points as well. Neat.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Wait, what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
Then see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling.
Ooh. More health, more energy. Melee damage, launch damage. I see it unlocks like the next one. Cool. Additional weapon form slot. Use 3 to unlock. Additional personal mod slot. Another additional personal mod slot. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Costs 3 to unlock the next one. I might as well just get each of these then. Launch grenades and rocket launchers back at the enemy. That's cool. Okay. Energy. Obscure weapon mod common. Oh, it's random. Oh, okay. Threshold remnant. Upgrade and enable higher tier mods. Oh, okay. Random. Construct shatter. Oh, I need some more of this shit. Okay. With a scatter shot that devastates groups of enemies at close range. I probably should just save up for that. I wish I had enough crew menu in real life. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Kill enemies with the service weapon in pierce mode. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Okay, I can only accept a certain number of these. Okay. I don't know if I have some of those things, but all right. Side quest.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit.
Yes, I can. I'm right here. You can ask me.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
The fuck? Oh. Why is I see the yellow icon. Where's it pointing to? Over here? Ban the missions can't do? Okay, so I can't do those yet. Alright.
Situation's getting worse.
These ones I can do. I think.
Saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. We don't think Darling...
Oh, here we go.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Grrr! Inception. Grrr! All right, see you, Super John Maleo. Honest Bernie dreaming.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain.
What?
If I can find Ahti here, he can help me
Holy
reach the
shit.
override.
Suddenly a much
Maybe
bigger area.
It was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ahti. New big area.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Hello. Sorry. Oh, my bad. Oh, God. Or no, just a klutz. Bullet. Let's clean this place up. Ati for life. Clean this shit up. Yeah, those are like shortcuts, basically. Uh-oh. Come here, boy. Got some goopy shit. Whoa, T-post. Right in the brain. Time to clean. It's a shame these don't seem to show up on the map at all. So going back to find these areas here is not going to be easy. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Unless there's like a more detailed map, which I don't think there is. Unfortunately, the map really sucks. Yeah, it's not... This is the problem with... I don't get why some of these Metroidvania games, and I've seen a lot of other ones that do this, where they just don't give you enough information, so it helps you to go... When you want to go back and, like, get stuff. I need to grab, get enough for my upgrade. My gun upgrade. Ooh. Upgrade the grip. Unlock the second mod slot. Increase base weapon damage. Ooh. Ritual impulse. Shatter. Cool. Switch weapon form. Cool. Less recoil, projectile spread. Go less recoil. Shotgun. I call shotgun.
What's down that way?
Hey, man. Adi.
Well done. You got the job.
You passed the test.
For congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, We need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
A dog?
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Thank God there's subtitles.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Eyes.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes.
He's gonna go to the motel.
Cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Yeah!
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back.
This man's accent is something
door in
else.
the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Thank you, Finnish man.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? The heck are you smoking, man? Wait, did I just get a level 2? I guess I did. Did you just give it to me? Moose. He's not smoking anything, he's just Finnish. It's classic Finnish English. Everyone over here speaks English like that. Well, the most of us. Really? Damn. Headshot boost.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
What? Got another new one? What did I do? Investigate the strange light in the break room. Oh God, not again. I don't know if I want to watch this. Ah, it's educational. I don't know about that. Who are these made for? These high production value.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? What
I'm drawing the pyramid.
Yeah!
The pyramid.
Pyramid Head! He's my favorite bad guy! I love him so much! What's a pyramid? It's a triangle,
Black
stupid!
pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Oh!
Astral plane.
God, you're not listening.
Big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Or is it?
It's a
He's
weird,
like,
crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever.
Yeah?
You can get lost in all that white and never find your way
That's what
back
she said.
home.
Yeah.
You're not even using your hands to write!
Dial up. So educational. Nice CRT. You do. These are durable.
Woo!
Man, fuck this. The heck? Oh, Jesus! Ah, fuck. Oh, they tease you with a... I was like, oh, cool, check. Ah! Fuck. That made me jump. I see a merry-go-round.
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Give me your demon power.
Evade! Holy shit! Cool. Air evade. That's neat. Dick move, board, dick move. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Yes, they are. Press circle to evade to safely avoid their attacks, okay? You and the horse are now bound and friends. Thank you.
Let's keep up with me now.
Cool. Oh god. Light. Very bright. Ah! I want my chest. Ah! Oh god. Oh, hey, here it is. Spin grouping efficiency. What the fuck? Exclusive to the spin. Oh, I don't have it. That was wild. We can Shumpo now. We actually really can Shumpo. Woo! Woo! Oh, okay. I have a limited number of times I can do it. Woo! Uh-oh. what's up? Ah! Shotgun. Fucking dead. Baby's first Shumpo. Push you for a flash simp or Shumpo. I think I like. Wait, the name? It's like the name. It's the same thing. If you just mean the name, I think Shumpo sounds cooler. Whoosh. Whoosh. Shouldn't there be like a door here? Espado's is a different one. The name for it. I like the sound the Espada one does. Brr. It's like brr. Yeah, they have another name for it. It's called, I can't remember. Oh, Sonido. That's what it is. Sonido. Erish escaped OP. An object power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they won't ever keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me. Do not try to contain it, or you will die. It's very zippy. Yes, all the different variety of things in Bleach have their own version of dodging, and they call it something different, even though it's the same thing. Hello? Hi?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Oh. Die! Die, damn it! Why were you dying? You know, I find it funny that the other area, it wouldn't let me do that. Seemingly because they don't want me killing these dudes, but this area, nah, fuck it, go crazy. Go murder the shit out of these guys. I don't give a crap. We're just gonna make them invincible. See, Abbott. Ritual impulse. Which is good because that's the thing I need for a lot of things, it seems like. Here we go, so need this. Woo! This is my playground now.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish.
Shut up, lady. Are you new?
Ma'am, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
This guy's face looks weird. Yeah.
We all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
Or are we?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I've just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Crazy, man.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please...
Shouldn't you already know that? You guys knew I'm the director
sure
already.
We'll have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Word travels fast
Try
here.
to stay alive.
Okay, the engine converters and the pumps. Security matters. Hey Simon, I got a message. Yeah, someone in the sector has asked about Adi. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstance should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. So yes, still very much a classified matter. Is he like an AWE in his zone or something? Saw a report about the quarry worker wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. P.S. If you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
She knows. I just wanted to make sure.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Cool.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know.
I don't know.
Life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
The goddamn world.
I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau.
I like this guy, not finished, but still nice.
Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature.
Very partial to finished people.
2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
All part of the job, ma'am. Hey, check out this shit.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modeled or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
You still look like an old revolver or some shit.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course.
Changes form depending on the wielder.
Dude has got some crazy stories.
Crazy.
He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Finland.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
If he's from the other side.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Hello there. Go by me, go by your business. I'm just like you, except I got superpowers. And you all are... And you all can die, and I can't. Except when I get a game over. Hey! Ritualistic thinking. before. More health. So can I actually fast travel to... I can! I can go anywhere. Cool. Bioshock, it's been 11 months, man. Welcome back. Woo! See a big darkender over there. Can I not go that way yet or something? I'm guessing that's probably what that means. There's a dude over here. Hey, dude. Hold this for me, would you? Cool. Bodo Kito, thank you for the 8 months, man. Hey, Nico, it's been a while since I've been catching the stream. Glad I got to take the day off today. Hey, thanks, man. Hope you're enjoying your off day. It's pretty open about where I can go, which is kind of nice. Actually, that's actually where I need to go, so. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Hold that, please. Uh-oh. Okay, ammo does not matter what gun I'm holding, so I can't just, like, switch to shotgun and have stuff. Damn. Doing a lot of damage there. Linear freedom, yes. Oh boy. It hurts. That's actually where I need to go, isn't it? But I can't do anything yet. Unless I can shoot this shit. Nah. I have to come back. Hydra Penguin, thanks for 11 months, dude. One more month. Also, hi, Bernie.
Bernie says hi too.
Sorry, I'm a little sleepy.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Working on it. Hello there. Health recovery. Yeah, clearance level 2. That's it. Health recovery per element pickup. That's quite a bit. Evade energy cost, launch energy cost. That's a fucking lot, dude. Sure. Energy boost. So much RNG. I think these are... Oh, yeah, these are uncommon. This was actually common. Oh, this is the first uncommon one I've gotten. Energy plus 8%. Wait, didn't I already have that? That's just 2% better than that one. Fuck you. It's not that much better. Fine. Interesting. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. The thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match the threshold, will manifest in an older house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, the frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while possible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it so actively denied. Fiberglass horse used as a seat of power, or a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is connected to the object. Objects capable of moving short distances at high speed. The astral plane. Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power.
Power.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
Yeah, I like to imagine this guy is like running around with a...
There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings.
Running around with a full
but
suit.
I was there.
Using these telekinetic powers and shooting shit.
Keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing
Yes,
to lose.
yay for more smoking and glass adjusting.
I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Keep adjusting his glasses, don't stop. Yeah, this is definitely a Metroid-ass Metroidvania, that's for certain. Hello. Well, that fucking hurt. Grab that, thank you. Oh god, freaking out. Listen, Trench is on a warpath about the tensor report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys. I don't want to know. I'm super keen on leading on a witch hunt. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be able to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment. There's all the damn zombies and shit happening. Fuck this, huh? Yeah, this place needs to be locked off. Well, at least it's nice enough to basically tell me where. Pick up with my brain. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that was actually a volatile object, but okay. A good defense. Jesse learns of another object of power, a safe in the field training obstacle course. More object power means more power for me. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a Pyro utilitarian bound to his object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Okay, cool. Where's that? To the left. I unfortunately can't go that way. Ow! This paper's out of here. Okay, can't. Wait, can I? Nope. Okay, I actually can't do that yet anyway. Let me in, I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go potty. Fuck this bathroom. Okay, I can't go that way either. I can? Break it off. I'm gonna dig a hole through there. It looks like my school bathroom now. Oh. All right. That's what it said. You gotta break the things for it to... Yeah. Got it. That's right. So what the thing said to me, field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint on unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that you were planning to use the material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of the recordings. I want the use of the Ranger Field Training Course record message to hold immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. This are the things that are acting as my materials for stuff. That's what they're referring to. Basically this shit. Put the training course in the required time.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Get ready, Ranger.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck!
Go.
Wrong door!
Seconds remaining.
Oh.
30 seconds remaining.
Nope.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. Game, please.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Damn, gotta be fast. Can I restart? Do I have to run all the way back? I guess I can just go ahead and... Okay, how are you supposed to clean this out stack of powers? I don't know.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4.
Alright, I'm ready this time, motherfucker.
2, 1.
And he opens the other door. Fuck you. That shit.
Seconds remaining.
Get ready, Ranger.
Seconds remaining.
Fuck your walls.
Complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Shut up.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. If you need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Come here. Come here safe. All right, the dash. Right. Give me that power. Hold L1 to shield. Sick. cannot break my impenetrable shield, even though there's a lot of little, I don't know, it doesn't seem that impenetrable, to be honest. There seems to be a lot of openings around this that your bolts could go around, but that's fine. How's the game good so far? She'll do no harm. I'm guessing this goes all around me, I guess, then, huh? Yeah. I don't know how those bullets aren't hitting me, but I'll take it. Ow. Oops. Getting serious Filgram? Right here. I turned it off already. You come here. Insular telekinesis. Neat.
I have a shield.
Cool. Hey, Crane. Uh-oh. Shit. Ow! Why did that explode? What? I guess it went through it. It was a tire. Why did it explode? Oh, I guess because he was an exploding guy. Because he had stuff on him. Oh, I got shotgunned? Oh. Do I still have my power? Shield strength. Cool. Yes. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Ooh. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemies. Go with more shield strength. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Large enemies when their health is low. Launch large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Wow. I think I should have enough for upgrade. Yep. Oh, interesting. I only did for some of them, though. Astral Blip. So wait, what's the difference here? Construct a weapon mod common. Construct a weapon mod uncommon. Just, I guess, just random. It's like change every time or something? Oh, I see. Reroll at the bottom. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Still haven't got enough for this one yet. Jesus. fuck am I? Definitely not where I was. Power cut. Working on it.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Huh? See you, Shining. What, can I do this or some shit? That definitely doesn't work. What do you mean open door? What door? Oh.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Fuck you. Oh, there's no ground below me. Okay. I saw blue things and I was gonna go get it, and then I died. Shit. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh god. Where's the other one? Hold that. It's back this way? Oh, there it is.
Now let's fix
There we
the
are.
pumps and water flow.
Richie Vole, thanks 100 bits. The first game, but meaning to get back to. How do you like it? So it's good. It's good. It's very interesting. Definitely very different. Very different kind of Metroidvania for certain. Whoop. I will take that. Threshold Remnant. So many strange material names that I'm going to use to make things somehow. Can I, oh. Did a very good job hiding this chest from me, game. This impenetrable fortress. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking win streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepistol's turn. Remus. Okay, electricity fixed. Water levels need fixed. Oops. I couldn't tell what floor I was on. I was like, wait, am I on floor 3 or 1? Come back. Control room. Floor 2. Oh, okay. Back here. Top floor. Boop. Does this just take me back the way I came? There's actually stairs up here too. Ooh, level 5 door. That's a big dick door. Ah, shit. This one is too. Well, fuck, I'm not going that way. Ah, back I go. Damn, I can't jump. So the floor goes, then I go, ah, I fall to my death. All right, coolant pumps. That is probably down south somewhere. Oh, actually, it's where I see the yellow icon. I guess I gotta go up around this way. Oh, coolant pumps this way. Complete. Health recovery, thanks. Kill Hiss Rangers. Okay, I gotta run from the left side, which is over here. God damn it.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Shut up. All right, see ya. See you, Willie Mammoth. Uh-oh. Oh, God, this is weird looking. Oh, get fucked, asshole. That's right. Hi, I'm Jesse Faden, the director sent by the Bureau. Bonk. Oh boy. Oh shit. 3 in a row. Oh baby, a triple. Glad these guys are around to help me. Not. Hiss charge cases are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. And then they blow themselves the fuck up. Rapid rate of fire. Oh, this actually is like an uncommon one. Yeah, I'll take the headshot damage. Oh, now the door's open. Power cut. How the hell would they expect to get in here normally? Can I grab a ladder and do this shit? Uh-oh. Let's stop this, all these clipping blocks and phasing into shit. And thank God for all these expendable dudes that keep launching themselves at me. Huh. The furnace chamber. radioactive. Oh wait, is this a? Oh, it's in his little thingy here. MailTube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift in threshold or some such fuckery. And if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. That's such bullshit. Why do you even use fucking tubes they spit out mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just fitting here because I have a formal complaint, useless piece of shit. Fuck. Fire, indeed hot. Wait, let me check it out again. I'm not sure, but
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department.
I also wish it like I wish I have to stand here and listen to this. I wish that like I could like walk around and listen to what they have to say, but I have to stand here.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or
Wait, did I used to work there?
So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Yes.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of
A side quest here? Oh, this.
ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry.
Burn the trash around the furnace. Is this trash? Feed the furnace. The biohazard. Oh.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Anything for Ati. Probably need to be careful with this shit. Those will probably kill me. I missed the creepy thing. Damn it! Fuck it, I'm not listening to the damn recording again. Oh, I see a bar that actually indicates. Start talking to it again. This is the problem. Is like, unfortunately, it's like I wish the sound like followed me, but I have to stand next to it and do nothing. Like you guys said, after a while, it's like, you know what? I just want to play the game. I just want to pick up my radioactive material and chuck it into the burning pits of hell. Okay, this shit just doesn't explode. That's, which actually I guess makes sense, because if it did, it would kind of defeat the purpose of doing this. Okay, I think it might be like one more.
That's over.
Ah! Damage boost. Ability points. More damage. Just damage in general. That just seems good. There's also a secret quest where you throw TVs hidden all throughout this level in the furnace. Seriously? Is that it's a quest though? So I have to activate the quest, right? First. A secret quest? Yeah, I can't go up above me. Oh, I need traversal powers. Okay. I will take that. Want some explosives? Blow up a motherfucker. Spends a generous magazine, a high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. SMG mod, yeah.
I don't like that sound.
Uh-oh. Here we are. CSC coolant pumps. Big text.
Go to city. Fix it fast.
I didn't get out of my head on it.
We can throw the spoon in the coal.
Holy fuck, Pokemon, look at the 5 Gisubs, dude. What's up, man? You're having a good evening. Okay, I see that. Where am I putting him this time? Bonk. Here, hold that for me. Uh-oh. Nope.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. To deal with that shit.
I couldn't finish what you... I couldn't finish hearing what you had to say, honey. Ah! Ah! Yeah, shit. I'm not even sure what killed me. I guess it exploded? Was shooting a bad idea? At least it keeps my progress, though.
Is gonna come down.
Well, I don't have to actually redo it. It's kind of like what Bioshock 1 did with your checkpoints, where generally, like, enemies kind of stay dead, like everything's, like things don't like reset when you die. You just kind of just come back. You get moved to a spot, but you're not, progression really isn't like halted. Oh, these things shoot shit. Gotcha.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Ew. Gross. Yeah, it's taking a dump. Seriously? Yeah, fuck this. Taking a ripe old poo. Big old wet, stinky, squirty doo-doo, baby. Ah! Let's not get killed by the almighty poo. Please. There we go. All clean. Oh, that's ripe. That's some ripe shit, man.
We need to hurry.
Uh-oh. I guess they didn't get all the cooling pumps. Oh my god, some boatload dudes out there. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Ah, I can't see, too much haste. Damn it. I'm the great mighty poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. Yes, I've seen that meme. I haven't actually played the game, but I have seen that clip. I am curious, guys. Those who've actually played Conker's Bad Fur Day, is it actually like a fun game, or is it just more of like a meme than anything? Is it just really more for the gaffes and the funny shit, and not really about like the gameplay? Yeah, I must have missed one. Yeah, there are 4 pipes. It's fun to play? Really? This is a great question. Fun and hilarious. My people who made Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Gross blockers down the water system's back. What the fuck is it? Where does he keep coming from? Why the hell's just Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it's... I understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him. Guess just brand crazy. Extreme cleaner. Where the fuck? Oh God. Oh. I thought I got this one already. Guess not.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh God. Fuck. Oh my God. There's the last enemy. There we go. Those kamikazes just like the biggest balls, yeah. Definitely see that. Oh, I guess I can't go this way. This was where I was supposed to go. Do I have to run back all the way back out of here? Yeah, I guess I do. See you, Anon. Have a good one, man. Thanks for helping Mod tonight. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's a guy here. And he is super beefy. Just, you alright, man? Bro? You okay, bro? He's taking a nap. He forgot where he was. Hiss troopers. It meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs. Thresholds or other preternaturally hazardous situations. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. Result of their role, Hiss troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. Fuck. Okay, now can I go over here? No? Still not? Okay. Oh, here we go. Going up, I guess? Hello. Oh, your friend. Friend. Looks like they can actually die, though. What the fuck, dude? What even killed me? His mind? Muffet! What's up, man? How you doing tonight, dude? Did Max or Kenny or any OVG stream tonight? God damn, okay, I'm back here again. I guess I can just walk back. Chilling, wandering. I feel ya. Okay, he's doing the Warzone thing. He's tired of hearing bullets. Well, I don't know if I'm going to help you much in that matter, because I got quite a few bullets in this game, too. Just kidding. The guy in front, yeah, I couldn't tell what he did. It just seemed like I just suddenly died. I was like, did he use some telekinesis on me, or did he have a shotgun? Okay. Hello. Oh, wait, you're my friend. Hi, guys. I died and I came back again. I'm getting a lot of money from these guys, at least. Hi. That shield move that like blasted around me because unfortunately I'm kind of like a sitting duck as I am now with the shield. Can't really counterattack or do anything. Ow! Uh-oh. Ha! Hey! Don't you touch me, man. No touchy. I'll take that. Hey, a shield efficiency mod. They been in here? I have. We good? We're good. Oh, wait. I completed that thing. Dodge efficiency. Neat. Kill enemies service mode in charge mode, pierce mode, spin mode. I don't have any of those. Okay, all I need is an astral blip. Dwarven Defender likes 100 bits, man. Dear Mayor of Williamette, I'm writing to inform you of a paranormal occurrence. Recently, my French bulldog Bernadette tells me things of the past, the future, alternate things. She's looking for the alpha to her omega, her twin sister Bernadine. I believe that if we are to unite, we can unlock the secrets of the universe and clear the debt I've racked up in so many years. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Nicolas Cage. Damn. That sounds just like it came right from the game. Thanks, Nicolas Cage. Okay, construct spin. Don't mind if I do. Oh, interesting. I can only have 2 different ones equipped. Rate of fire, sure. Holy shit. Sick. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way, guys.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressures climbing.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
You got a
Try
lot
to
down
stay
to lift.
alive.
That must be something new. Okay. So top left area. Actually, wait. I can fast travel there. Oh no. Oh, control room's up this way. The directorial override. Wait. Is it? Am I going the right way? No, those are the energy converters. NS control room is upward? I guess I just gotta keep going up. It's actually on my map. Excuse me. Holy shit. Here we are. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that gun rate of fire is the longer you fire it for, it seems like it loses its accuracy over time. Oh yeah. Yeah, the longer you go on for. Excuse me, just gonna run by you, don't mind me. Okay, try that again. Ooh, I don't know if I like this one. This one's kind of too all over the place. I'm gonna switch back to the shotgun for now. No, wrong button. Stack 200% rate of fire. I think we'll talk about accuracy. At least right at the moment, it doesn't seem super great. Clean this shit up.
Protect them. Forces contain the lockdown.
I'm just gonna go ahead and jam my gun in here.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Trust no one. This guy like Despic's your starting gun ends up being your best gun. Yeah, the pistol's doing work, dude. The grip and the shatter. Yeah, these are both pretty damn good.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracting?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Any new papers in here or no?
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets.
What?
The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the
Huh?
doorways,
So my part of it was cut off there.
met something.
Bad things happened. Came
A
through.
being.
What?
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
Oh, I thought the bad things happened came through.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
Yes, I remember the
Something's
Polaris
coming.
group.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I already did some shit for you. Aldi, quit being greedy. Directorial override. New bureau alert. Anything else?
Hi, Jesse.
Yeah, actually, these are all new.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has
See you,
placed
Casper.
all
Have a good
around
one,
the
man.
bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that
where do they come from? Where do they go?
House, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane,
she's like,
reality,
what?
Whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Parallel worlds are real!
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I
gotta get that soundbite.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Well, I
Yeah.
wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Stop testing me.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
How did she even test me earlier? I didn't even know I was in a test.
You know, it's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
I love you so much. Go to the NSC energy converters. Maintenance major threat. Oh, there's a timer on this one. What? See you, Clockwork. Have a good one, man. Timed kill missions. Gotcha. So you just get a whole bunch of hoodly doodly. Gotcha. Internal lockdown. Brrr.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility,
Metal Gear,
privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board
What's up,
is
Leaf?
there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Thank you, Giant Pyramid. This will come for us all. Do us all. Working on it. Thank you.
These readings are
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
So did I actually get a level 3? I did. They don't really make it super clear. Well, actually, it probably shows up on the screen after the thing ends, but it's like a billion things show up, so it's kind of harder to notice, but yeah. She's like, I'll give you my key card, so that means you got an upgrade for that.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench.
Board's so pushy.
Trench was.
Okay, and go for more health. I think I probably want to go for some energy. Actually, let's get this. This just seems super good. So I'm not so defenseless now when I have my shield up. Hey, all right.
Furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
So it's interesting because it seems like the previous director basically shot and killed himself, right? With the gun. I thought that was like some rite of passage. I thought that's what was going on here, but no, it's just that he shot and killed himself with it. And then I picked it up and it chose me. See, Gemini, have a go, man. Why did he do it, though? Wait. This is... Oh, no, this upgrades the grip. House memory. Yeah, actually, it feels like, you know what, like, if you want to just go back and get all, like, the extra shit, it feels like it's probably just better to wait till you get the maximum key card and then just run back through all the areas again to find everything. Like, that's, like, the most efficient way. Where am I going here? Do I not have anything, like, selected? Find Marshall. Oh, I have... Wait, no. Performance suggested Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Was the Marshall may know more about Dylan? The research sector. That is...
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
Don't see like a waypoint. Elevator to new zone.
Person with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us.
She brought up the elevator. Where is the elevator?
Hello,
Oh, straight ahead. This one.
A lot of these questions can be answered by looking at a live specimen.
I'm assuming, at least. Yes. Okay. The containment sector. Research sector. Here we go. Hello, new area. With blacked off area to the side. Central research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years,
If this guy's still alive.
astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance.
I'm gonna bet
And
probably
in
not.
all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
So this is a very volatile work environment, if you hadn't figured it out yet.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
Uh-oh. Hello. Holy shit. Fuck you. Of course. Ow. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Damn, that's some damage. Wow, the graphics are insane in this. I know, right? This is almost real. Oh, shit. It's going to send me all the way back. Oh, crap. I think it is. Oh, no good. It gave me a checkpoint there. Thank you, game. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in the research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Fuck. I love it when from behind like that. Oh boy. sniper dude. Oh, well that, okay. I was kind of expecting that to blow them back. It did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Yeet the objects. Fuck. I'm surprised how much I died in this game. This game's kind of brutal. This game's kind of fucking me up. Well, I gotta learn how some of these moves work. Okay, so I blow it out in front of me. I see. I thought I kind of just like threw it out like all around me. Yeah, it doesn't do a ton of damage, but gives you something to work with. Synchronicity. It's a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. Holy shit, Satan, what the fuck? You coming in here, give me a $66.66? Are you trying to summon fucking Satan or Lucifer in here? Your own, or I guess you're summoning yourself? Is that it? It's like fucking Beetlejuice. Holy shit, dude. Trying to catch up on your viscous of work, so can't watch the stream, but hopefully you have fun. Also, query, what would be a good lap dance song? Pour some sugar on me, she's my cherry pie, Detective Froggy Town. You could pick, I'll just wait. I mean, probably booty booty butt cheeks, right? Or not, or no, big booty bitches and a big booty booty that'd probably be that one. Holy shit, Satan, thank you, man. That's insanely generous enough. Insanely generous and evil amount of money you just sent me. Thank you, man. I have not been that good, all right? Actually, I guess that's the point, though, right? I haven't been that good. Therefore, we shall summon Lucifer to judge you and send you to the burning pits of hell. Thank you, man. Holy crap. Is how rationalized events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make our mission to reliably reproduce boogity behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. They're striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Virtue file, blogger. Yeah, the tempo of the music sort of indicates like enemy aggro. It's kind of cool. Ooh, we got some shit in here.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Resonance theory. Resonance. There we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But if the vibration is conscious, what could a force like that do? Open the door. I've called the blank emits a force as far beyond our forces. We can harmonize the control points to also correct the frequency.
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Hey, there's Astral Blip. Fuck.
Despite what you may have heard.
Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more useful research, more throwing things than other things. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of budget increases. Think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Oh, here we go. I did actually get it.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
What's the deal?
Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements.
Darn looks like shit.
We're listening to your conversations.
Look at that tie.
While you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Always watching.
Think of them as
Just like Google.
a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
It won't be painless.
More.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
HRAs are not monitoring devices.
Gotcha. Astral plane counter essay. Dr. Darling is insisting that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the Demon Lord, an entity of group entities that we have little information on or are allowed to access. Excuse me. In his research reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes the links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no objects of power requires such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? I was gonna ask the same thing. I mean, why not more blank? I mean, what the fuck? Blankety blankety blank.
You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing
Record keeper. Astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ass, theorized a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank in the astral plane to make to that item, making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tested by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane. The objects were left behind as this borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd, but hopefully the truth will emerge. So much lore!
Think of them as
Hello. That guy floating in a chair? Damn, nice chair, bro. Okay, this leads to the area I cannot go to. Is there actually anything on this area here?
Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, God, we got a big old beefy boy. Oh! Mine. Proper handling procedure. Uh-oh. Take that. Hold that, too. Hold that shit. Oh, my God. Here, hold this. Shit. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God, so many dudes. Oh God. Agent ID. Have a seat, sir. Please wait for the receptionist to call your name, sir. Fuck. Get fucked, asshole. Ooh, ammo refund. I'll take this. Is that a bottomless pit of death? Oh, it's an elevator, yeah. What the hell happened to this area? Oh, I was like, did I run by a point of power? Wait, no? Patrol point? Anywhere? Play some more copyrighted music for me. The power of the yeet. Huber, BlackRock analysis. Hi, Carl. Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists that on us having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't let us have any lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. It's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The Prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Hubert trying to get some. I believe in you, Hubert. Oh, wait. No, you're already dead. There's still dudes out here because I hear the music going in. Oh, hey, a thing. I'm decided to stick in the stall here. Because why not? Got a whole bunch of shit here. Ammo refund chance on hit, 9%. Ooh. Oh, hey. I got a rare one. Recoil minus 14%. Projectile spread minus 9%. Nice. Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds kind of interesting. By the way, when you use telekinesis, you can let go of the button as it's coming to you, and you can launch shit from behind enemies, and it's the sickest shit ever. That's cool. I think I was doing that before already, when I was like, I like pull shit towards me and it'd smack them on the ass on its way toward me. But I guess I mean just like let go of it and it'll just come flying forward. Burr, burr, burr. I still haven't found an actual control point yet. Oh, hello. Here, hold that hold that shit for me, bitch. Wait. Oh. Yes, thank you. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I know I am. Yes, that seems very good. May the RNG forever be in your favor. Oh, I was expecting I was going to play it here, but I guess not. Oh, God, it's 5 minutes long, dude? Are you serious? Wait, is it music? It's just music. Okay. No lore. All right. I was like, why is it 5 minutes fucking long? Is this like the... This kind of reminds me of that, it's like the logo for some company. I don't know if it's still around anymore, where the guy's sitting in the chair and he's have a speaker and it's just blowing it backward. Sound design in this game is pretty cool. They like are checking all this shit. Auditory Experience, Post of the Fall by Dark Disquiet. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you point any strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Will a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? So elaborate. Okay. It's a good song, not gonna lie. I'm guessing it must be copyrighted, so... Which is interesting though, but I can still play it in the menu. Post of the Falls, a Finnish rock band from Helsinki. Ah. Is that all that's actually over here? I guess so. Just more sweet dank lore. Ow. Wait, is this the shelter I just went in? It is. I have yet to come across a control point here. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I must have run by one. Threshold utility. Threshold's always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When the threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank. We never know what new discoveries will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Black Rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. That's a lot of shit, man. There's a lot of fucking shit around here. Okay. So north is where I need to go. And I guess this is the bottom floor, so up this way. Let's go back around this way. Oh, wait, no. This leads... Wait. I'm pretty sure I cannot fall down here. Pretty sure that is death. This is like a shortcut. I seemingly can't press the button either. Oh, wait, this way. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Paraphysiology, psychology. Oh my God, there's so many things. Well, I will say, I'm glad the game at least, oh God. Allows me to turn off the copyrighted music. Like, they make that an option, which is considerate. Good. Oh boy.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Oh boy. Hello. Hi, friends. Boom. hell? I will free you, sir. Or not. Emergency call supplement. Dispatcher, what is your emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, man. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Man, you drinking tonight? I feel like I've been stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? No noise. Ma'am, hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh, fuck. Back to the Shadow Realm with you. Sweet health and giblets. My favorite. Ooh, the Astral exhibition. Oh, good. Just in time. Oh, I thought I was going to miss it. Oh, there we go. Jesus. I feel like I had to have missed one on my way here.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally...
There's probably one back at the lobby next to this, because it seems weird that I...
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes. Keeping in mind...
Construct Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Cool. Upgrade.
These are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. At addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. His sniper. It's a hiss and he snipes you.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong.
Yeah, probably a snack break soon. I'm actually getting kind of hungry.
Construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity.
Damn, look at that sweet transition.
That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane,
a great
is what the board
pyramid
controls.
in the sky.
We have glimpsed movement. Native species always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but
all right, see you, Hitakiri. How's it going, man?
Returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on.
Bureau alert.
Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting. Thinking that it has like these time quests in this game. I actually almost wonder how actual like necessary they are. There's like a point where you're gonna have to like start grinding on those things to like not fall behind. What the fuck?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I'm gonna go in there now. I'm guessing this thing is invulnerable as well. I'm just gonna ignore you and move the fuck on. What? Oh, juice. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to trap it in this thing? Oh, wait, no, power. I see it. No, not that. Pick it up. Damn it. What does this do? Yeah, some seizure-inducing shit. Yeah, really. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to trap him in here or something. Oh, yeah, there we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
What in the fuck is that? His clusters heal other enemies. Destroy them to make the fight easier. Oh boy. Who's gonna heal me though? Ah! Nobody. The answer is nobody. Ah, crap, I'm back here again. Wait. Go this way. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. Give me that health. Oh boy. Ooh, a thing to read. A captive audience. Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. Groupthink. Summary. The study extends the works of Irvin Janis, Robert Barron, and others, posing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive interactive use of telepathy. To prove those connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using telepathic individuals rather boldly. Okay. Astronauts information. Include candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals to explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. A section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. Must undergo a blank session. Okay. Interesting. Okay, where's that located? Upper left. Oh, hello. I see you. Hey, all right. The hypnosis lab. The Hypno Toad. Okay, so... Oh, hello there. I'm going to cleanse this area real quick. Oh god.
We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Hello.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
It is pretty cool. Apparently. The heck? I did it. I'm a genius. They're just standing there menacingly. What I just did. I guess just open this door.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the
I did it immediately.
can result in death, disability, personal injury,
Luck department
corporeal
indeed.
entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary. Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Brr. He doesn't know if I have to borrow this. What are we working with this time? You cease to complete the astral plane. I've learned solar flare. Find another way to defeat this enemy. All right. Enemies with low health can be seized. Oh shit! Fight alongside me, brethren! You belong to me now! Kill him! I don't think this is working. Oh god. Ow! One of us! You are controlling them! Ah! Alright. I did it. Okay, it's like, the game waits until I'm like, all up in their fucking business before it tells me what it wants me to fucking do. Alright, this guy come after me, I guess. First. Hey, look at me. Oh, well that, fucked me up good. The tip there was a moving target is harder to hit. No shit, game. Doesn't look like the enemies I'm actually like getting or like doing much damage to them either. I'm exactly sure wait for these guys to fucking spawn in. Ow, why do you do so much damage, dude? Okay, well that guy died immediately. God, why do they do so much fucking damage? There's a lightsaber mode? Maybe. This one kind of sucks only because I'm like waiting for these guys to spawn in so I can actually do this. At least I can move while I do this as well. Okay, give me a new friend. Where's my new friend? Fight for me. There we go. Oh, wait. You're not... Oh, my God. You're not... Okay, Jesus. You gotta be really low on health. Alright, you're doing stuff now. Kinda. Kill him. Fight for me. Turn around, dumbass. Damn it, you killed what would have been a new friend. Yeah, they blew each other up. Bound and validated.
It's exactly like Pokemon.
Psychic occupation. It's like I do this for a living or something.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Damn, son. Oh well. Sucks to be them. At least it wasn't me.
Their brains got all fucked up. Oh well. Look at this big old beautiful brain. Ooh. Seize duration by 5%, sure. More energy. Need more energy. Hey, thanks for Minnie. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break to grab myself a snacky do and also take Miss Bernie out to go tinky. But we'll be back with some more Control. It's cool. It's interesting. It's, if I had one critique, I would say that I kind of wish the lore wasn't in so many files. Like there's so many, and it's cool, but it's like, and it definitely gives you a lot of the story. A lot of things that you need to understand it are in those, but it's sort of like, it also kind of, I mean, you have to sit through a lot and read a fucking lot to be able to keep up with it. And I kind of wish there was more interwoven into the story as opposed to just a ton of side stuff you have to read and listen to. But it is interesting. If I played Alan Wake, I have not. I mean, it is. It's a pretty neat world they have built around the story, so. But why is there a novel in my game? Yeah, it's like after a while, I mean, it's cool, but after a while, you're just like, I just want to play the game. But at the same time, you're also like, but I also want to understand what's happening. And I feel like I'm missing out if I don't read some of this. I don't know. Some of it, some of the stuff we're getting more recently starting to feel a lot less necessary. Like, just like, okay, I get it. Astronauts, whatever. Anyway, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back shortly with some more Control. And I'll bring her. I need to take Bernie out, bring her back, and then I'm going to grab a snack. So, back shortly, guys. Don't go anywhere. Nico over here with the free main gear advertisement. Yes. Actually, you know, honestly, I wouldn't mind partnering with them because this beer has been pretty great. I really, actually been very happy with main gear. Much more so than the previous one I had, which is the Cyber Power one. That computer had so many problems, man. Main gear, though, came here, great, worked great. I have had no issues with it. Oh, man. Dude, I am a hungry penguin right now. Oh, this snack is hitting the spot, though. Got some Ritz crackers, of course. Variety of cheeses and some salami. Yummy. Smoked salami, it's really good. Oh my god. I was getting really hungry, dude. I was getting fucking hungry. For that, main gear has much better customer service than performance per dollar. I mean that the performance of the... I can't tell if that's a compliment or not. I mean, the customer service is good, but the performance of their machines isn't? Is that what you mean? Days remaining for Lost Judgment. I am hyped. I am. Despite my problems with the original Judgment, I still am excited about the sequel. One of the things we've seen looks like it's oh, it might be a little over the competition, but to be honest, it's probably worth it. Yeah, I will say the customer service was pretty amazing. The experience actually of getting one made you feel very special. They like when you open the box, it like had a list of all the people that worked on your particular build, and they all like sign it and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's really cute. And I don't know, it was pretty amazing. Like, I was like, hasn't been any problems with it, so pretty good experience. Actually, I honestly wouldn't mind partnering with them, but I might be too small time for them. I'm not sure. They're a pretty big, expensive computer company, so all right, guys, let's go ahead and hop back to it. Oh, damn, I needed that, man. I was running on fumes there a little bit. They sent Linus a gold-plated PC? Shit. Yeah, see, Linus Tech Tips, though. Linus Tech Tips is a big-ass channel. I don't know if I'm big enough for some of these guys. I don't know if I'd be big enough to get, like a deal with one of these, like, expensive computer companies. Get like a sponsorship deal. I don't know. I guess I could ask. Yeah, ask my my network or something, but I can't imagine they're more reserved towards like the bigger, like in the millions of subs. It's like once you're like getting to the point where you're really an expensive tech group, you know, I feel like they're probably a bit choosier about who they work with. I could get a penguin themed PC. That'd be dope. I don't think so. But maybe. I should probably ask. I have really been happy with my main gear. All right. Hey.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More just in time for...
Really?
Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, I'm just going to wait here. And oh, wait. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Wait. Wait. I somehow got crumbs on myself, and I don't know how. Did my crackers break? Sorry, hold on. Making a big old mess, apparently. Some on the bottom of my plate? I picked up some food or something that was left over on the counter. I was like, I didn't think I was making that big of a mess, but there was crumbs on my shirt. All right, there we go. Ah! Oh God. Hold that, please. Hold the phone. We good? Yeah, all right. Holy fuck, Christy Poodle! Thank you for that 10 gift subs, dude. Holy crap. Man, Penguins, you thought it was just because it was late in the evening? You were fucking safe? Better guess again. Christy Poodle's like, wake the shit up, Penguins. You about to fucking die today. Think you're safe from this video game? Dude, you are in a video game. Eat this. Boom. Christy Poodle, thank you so much for your incredibly vicious, bloodthirsty love bomb.
Marshall is waiting for you in the left lab, just down the hall.
Hey. We guys might have to borrow this. Should we do something about them? Nah? Alright. Oh my God, lucky kitty! I want it. I want it. I love this department. What the fuck? Worship the golden fish. What? I took the four-leaf clover and then I put the four-leaf clover back? What? Okay.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Talk to me, man, while I eat. What time is it for me?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director
4:17 a.m.
I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
Hello, ma'am.
Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab.
Yeah, I think his first name's Zachariah.
We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. Our weirdos got labs everywhere.
What a nerdy first name. Dude, he's a nerd. He's a nerd in general. What I get. This will help you? What did you give me, ma'am? Didn't even tell me. I have no idea.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've already sold yours by working here.
I'm going here and hide. A new keycard level? No, I still have the same one. I'm still level 3. This is the same one it was before. Already had level 3. I have no idea what she gave me. That's what I thought. And I was like, oh no, it's not any different. Play our guitar, Bart. What's up, man? You, mate.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Rangers. Let's go, Rangers. Oh, you fucker. Where'd it go? There it is. Bonk. Ah! Nail that other guy next to him. Oh, sorry. Oh, I get fucked. Yeah, I got this. More like. You fucking scrubs. Grab all this. Look what I can do. Uh-oh. Or not. Chief Lewis, no! What have they done to you? Ow! Oh boy. Where'd you go? There you are. All that juice. There we are. Are you serious? This guy's left over. There we go. Hiss warped. Wield paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects to their target. Cool. try that again. Threshold Kid's proposal. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. A young blank? Child? Oh, they're blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, friendly introduction to the paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also the fun side of paranatural. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't gonna scar a child for life. Shit's like that. It's just more. This shit's enough to scar an adult. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses in my local community center. We can have research staff building sets and record the footage. You can do voices. It'll be good for the morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to those videos. Can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but it's television has proven for years. Blank love puppets. Kids love puppets. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, you do such a wonderful job. It's always good to end every kid show with a weird, awkward, creepy silence while the puppet stares with his dead eyes straight into the camera. They're like, yeah, this is good. I see no issues whatsoever. I'd let my kids watch it. And then bring them to the therapist. That way we can both get that special 2-for-1 deal on therapy. That's how you save money. Duck. Duck, goose.
Item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
I will free you, Ducky!
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Hello.
Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Quack. These goofy ass scientists. I don't know what they're doing. They're just like, I don't know. It's a pretty intimidating looking duck. What if I can walk in that room? The duck just straight murders me.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
Actually.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
Yeah, actually, there is a way to get in there.
Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over.
I think I have to come from the other side. The hell? Oh. It's like, is that a point? Saw Polaris floating there. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Okay, I get it. I like the other one. I completely by accident just got it immediately. Oh yeah, here we go. Lead me to the ducky. I will free you, ducky. Just your quack. Oh. Bye. Must get in. Must free ducky. Oh yeah, you're right. It's like a chest. I'm gonna guess this isn't possible for me to get at the moment, but that's not gonna stop me from stacking everything. Wait. Can I stack physics objects? It's actually possible just to set an item down. Can like be... Nope. Triangle? No. It is? Oh. Okay. Oh, square. There we go. I need more things to stack. Like this. Damn it. Gonna put it in a nice little pile here. Oh, hey, we're almost there. We're gonna sequence break this game, guys. You guys ready for this shit? It's back get crazy. Physics. Shit. Whoa. Phasing into it. That's where amnesia style. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, that's just starting to phase into itself now. Ah, come on, you asshole. You were working a second ago. Uh-oh. I knocked the lid off. I'd do it if I just got this, like, right up here. Speedrunner's gonna look on this day and be like, damn. How did that Nico guy do that? Amazing. He's bypassed an entire section of the game by perfectly, immaculately stacking all these boxes on top of each other. I didn't think it was even possible because half the time they just face into each other like this. How? Be like, I don't know. I'm just really fucking good at video games. God, there's so many boxes everywhere. You know, some I can't pick up for some reason. Come on, Jesse. Get good. This is not working. You can stack stuff and get there. Yeah, it's like, some of the stuff starts to get a little weird though, like... Oh god. The contact for some of this shit starts to get a little funky. God damn it, it's not easy though. If I could actually get it to lie on its side, like I did earlier, it probably would help. What the hell were you... No, Jesse, not that one. That's not what I want to do. Alright, see you, Mr. Infinity. We're gonna spend the next 10 hours here. I'm just kidding. I'll give it a couple more solid tries here before I give up. God. It's not easy to be very specific with this. Yeah, it's just kind of fall into itself. Like, what the hell? Where'd the contact for some of this go? Yeah, weird. It works sometimes, and other times it just kind of starts doing that. That is not working. That is just going into itself now. Weird. I guess once the phasing has started, it doesn't allow for any more stacking. Like, why is it? I have no idea. May the collision do that? Like after a while, it just stops like stacking. There's a billion boxes over here. I mean, look, they could, if I could just get to like this. throw a whole bunch of shit in here. Not you. Oh, they start facing through when they damage them enough. Gotcha. Those bastards. They thought of everything, didn't they?
Can you raise me higher to land?
Actually, I wonder if I could stand on an object while I'm... If I'm standing on it and then I pick it up while I'm standing on it. I raise myself up in the air. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I almost got it. This is what the speedrunners do. Wait. Yeah, wait for my charge to come back. Alright, that's enough of that. I've been great if that worked, but unfortunately I'm not... I haven't played enough Half-Life games. Or Amnesia. To truly be able to master it. See you, Christy Poodle. Thank you again for the gift subs earlier, bud. Alright.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I think formation's a black rock. How about Portal?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
So many symbols. This puzzle took you a minute. I think I'm missing one.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yes, I know. I'm glad you're helping me, ma'am.
Go find those for me, bitch.
I was supposed to be like the boss. What the hell? Why you boss me around? Okay. Configurations. Can we affect this? Classified.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Are 3 of these cars like exactly the same? What? No. They're not. Why are these ones crossed down? They're like the exact same one. I guess they don't matter, only the ones that aren't.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Is it like accumulation of whatever the image is? Look at this.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Shut up, lady. Thinking. You still don't even know how you solved it? I'm gonna need a few crackers for this one.
What do the symbols mean?
What do they mean? She's just standing there looking at a wall. She's like, I'm solving it. Hope you know I'm helping. Yes, ma'am. Of course you are.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Let me look at the other ones here. Try to understand what's happening. Feedback loop. Too powerful for us. Or for use. Dimensions.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Just try random shit. I'm sure eventually something will happen.
Thanks, ma'am. Oh, 3, 2, 5. Hold on. What number is this? This is 1? No, 4. Where's 1? There it is. Shit. Okay. Is there any overlap? There is. This one has this one and this one. 1 and 4. This one also has 1 and 4. 1 is the same. 4 is different. Is there actually a... There's a 2 spot. The 5 spot is crossed out every time. So I thought maybe I just exchanged the 4 and the 5, but that didn't work. A feedback loop. Yeah, made a happy face. You're right. Have a hint? Yeah, sure. I'll take a hint. The arrows on the whiteboard. So it's actually telling you to switch these then, if that's what I was thinking, maybe, like, so in reality 2 is here. Let's try that real quick. Nope. Feedback loop. So this one, the one that I thought is 1. Fuck. No, they'll go to the 5 spot. Which is you. That goes to the 5 spot. I think this one is in the right spot. If that goes in the 5 spot, 1 is... I think I fucked it up again. I gotta take this one, put it back up there. Wait, no, that one's 4. So which one's 4 again? 4 is... Oh, so I have all of them. I do, don't I? I actually do, based on the... Yeah. I'm actually making this more complicated than it needs to be. So 4 is this one. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I get it. I get it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it actually just gives you the answer. Basically, it's just saying, it gets confused because you're like, are we missing one? It just means, yeah, the arrow here, and then these two get switched around. I get it. I get it. Whoops. Is that supposed to happen?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I'm glad I solved that fucking puzzle. What did that accomplish?
We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Black Rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Fuck you, bitch.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director.
And don't call me Shirley.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Hey guys, welcome back, man.
Viral.
We just got through a tough puzzle.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
It's seemingly tough.
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
New area. Whoa.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Four. It's like Metal Gear. We're gonna go all the way up to 5. I am, yeah. He's naked. Okay, this is starting to seem more and more just like cryptic bullshit now. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, I am back here. Did I miss a control point here? All right. Guess just maintenance in general. Shield integrity is low. Suspend objects will begin to vibrate, indicating the shield's about to collapse. Good to know.
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
Oh, yep.
Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Fucked up. That, painful. Let's not deal with that. Ooh, 34%, a prime. In other words, this is a fucking really fucking good one. Good pull. Alright, see you, Infamous. Have a good one, man. How did that turn on? I don't know. It's like an elevator or something? Oh, that. I think. Uh-oh. View Hotel. Law of 3 applies. Oh, wait. No. I think it just takes me back. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Hello?
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Hello? I'm here. I'm gonna stay here. This is my new safe space. Oh, wait. 2, 3. Oh, I'm trying to match the room. Oh, I did it. I'm brilliant. Welcome to Most Space. Been here for as long as you can remember. Welcome to the Hotel California. What a lovely place, what a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. Oh, I guess our path has been made now. Dude, does it have free Wi-Fi? Penguin's asking the good questions here. Loading doors.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. The purpose and functions are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimension of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. It appears that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Atlas is made the same material as the rest of the oldest house. Level 5 door. Wait a minute. Bitch, I just go in this way. I don't need this fucking level 5 bullshit. Turn my copyrighted music.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been
Hey, what's up, Jackman?
removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should
There were more places I could have done this, really?
while speaking to yourself
Oh,
in a
well.
reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I just realized I haven't been using my my mind swiping power. Probably trying to do that a bit more. the Atlas Chamber. There's not a lack of bathrooms in this facility, I will say, which is good. Sounds like someone's having fun up there. Who's trying to sneak up on me? Hi, friendos. What's up? Ow! Oh, you're a bad guy. Sorry. Now you're also a friendo. Help me. Yeah. Do my bidding, asshole. People belong to me. Cleanse.
Hey, Fate, up here!
100% shield barrage damage. That's nice. More launch damage. Let's go with melee. Melee is feeling a little weak right now. These guys get used to listening to this thing talk all the time. Blah, 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 blah. Let me tell you about my dumb agenda. Shut up. It's like, I don't fucking demon care. Shut up. Stop talking to me. Oh, God. The fuck am I going? Speak with Erish.
Keep your insights high to mind. Push the fingers to the surface.
I'm missing a room. Oh, over here. Here we go.
Glad to see you're still you.
Medic, what's the damage?
They've each taken a few hits.
Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've been both acting oddly lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all of the Hedron research in the first place. So after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them to strike you as odd? Let's talk in person before the next Bureau heads meeting, M.
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be, because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a
Bada bing, bada boop.
threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. Was correct.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid.
Mermaid!
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful
She's so hot, dude. I asked her out. She said his name was Ariel. But she sent me some songs. It was super dope.
Enchanting than alluring? Fine, enchanting.
And then she grew legs and we had sex with each other. It was pretty great.
Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual.
Because when we pull out our little pin like Men in Black and like go,
Here we go now.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do.
Holy shit, Kitty!
Team into the containment sector just before.
Thanks for the host, man.
Well, no one's seen him since. But hey.
Hi. Hello.
We got you, our fearless leader.
Hello there, fellow dudes and dudettes. I'm playing through Control for the first time.
They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here.
It is a mind-fucky game for certain.
Get to the base and executive.
Hope you guys had a good stream with Kenny.
I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Did you guys suss it up tonight?
Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I've vented a lot. I vented all over these monsters with my weird mind powers and this gun that talks to me and shit. Oh, wait, can I still talk to this guy some more? You got any more dank lore for me? No? All right. Kept playing ear-licking ASMR? Damn, that sounds like a good quality Kenny stream to me. That's just the kind of streams we've come to know and love from Kenny. God damn. Sounds like a good stream to me. Kenny is the pinnacle streamer that I strive to be, all right? Hopefully one day I too can master the true mastery of ear licking ASMR. I'm just not there yet. I feel so violated. All I can do is make really disturbing slurping sounds. But it's not quite the same level, I know.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Told him a headstand at the start of the stream today for 1 minute. Yes, absolutely. I definitely, yeah. If he's watching that, yeah, I totally did that. That's what Al said. At one point, I pulled down my pants and also did a handstand with my dick. Yeah, it was cool. I do it every stream. I don't know how Twitch lets me get away with it. It's great. I just don't give a shit. I was like, all right, look what I can do, guys. Woo! It's really easy. Once you get it practiced down, it's actually surprisingly doable. Anyway, thank you to all the dudes arrived for the stream. I'm playing through this shit the first time, so it is it's interesting. It's it's like a Metroidvania, by the way. So I'm getting these new abilities that let me go to new places, and also getting key cards to get to new places. But it is the storytelling in this game is all over the place. It is crazy. Oh my god, basically inside this building that's like fucking alive. Swan boat. Item is made of fiberglass. Oh yes, and all my superpowers I'm getting from these weird objects that are like SCPs. Foot pedals allow the item to repel in the water. The item emits a pulse of physical force. Estimated force is so amazing we can't even tell you. Connection to oops. Measuring the exact force created by the item has hindered my concerns from the Human Resources Department. Will it give me the ability to swim? I'm gonna find that little swan ride thing, and I'm gonna suck its powers right up. Because that's what you do.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
When you've got telekinesis.
Can you help me find a prism?
Apparently. Oh yeah, and there's these guys that just kind of float around, and if I shoot them, they pop like a balloon. Neat. What be you? What am I looking at right now?
They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Dicks.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ah! Damn. Nice ear flaps, man. Or what the fuck is that? It's like those little lizards, you know, you see in the desert, and they like run up to you, and then they like try to freak you out. They have those little things that pop out their, I guess their ears or something. They're like, ah! Ah! This is what he reminds me of. Hello. I'll say he's not doing a whole lot. He's just kind of popping up and being like, he's trying to jump scare me. You're doing a very poor job of it, sir. Ow. Distorted. Able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when close range to target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted have apparently not been able to utilize both abilities at once, which is good because it would have made them super busted.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Otherwise, fighting them would have been a real pain in the ass. BlackRock processing. Anything else in here? Any dank lore? No. There are files all over the place in this game, by the way. Screaming Ghost versus 2x4 wooden planks. Planks win every time.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequency...
Black Rock. So allowed the Bureau to make great strides to contain procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its various structures comprised of, I guess, black rock, or something density that nullifies all resonance with a range of something. Incorporates black wall, but analyze most notably the fire breaks, featuring engineering of design to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. Okay.
Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes
Tell
from.
me, darling, what's happening?
That too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold
Out
quarry.
Frequencies.
So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as
Jesse, shut up. I'm trying to listen to Darling.
our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but...
I was like, wait, it's on the TV or behind me?
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Jeez Louise.
We can do that again if you...
Waka waka. Thanks, darling. You have the deal? I think so. This is the ultimate edition, so.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Hey, I got level 5 clearance. I think I can go everywhere now. I think level 5 is the highest up. I am free. I can go everywhere. She like saw him and immediately was like, nope. Hey buddy, you doing okay? Help! Okay, have fun. They've been working hard. They have a right to just hang out for a bit. Take a break. All right. Yeah, I think I can officially just kind of run wherever I want now.
Everything here is crazy.
Oh, now I'm going to the left
But
area.
it feels right. Like how the world should be.
Sure, okay.
I'm in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
This place is so cool. Look at this.
Horror,
I'm so happy. Look at this guy right here. Boom!
Sane.
Get fucked, bitch.
Just the right kind of
Whatever you say, Jesse. Just gonna waltz right in here. Thanks for opening that door for me, guys. Claim this land in the name of redheads. Can I upgrade anything yet? So I've got an entropic echo yet. Oh, hey, I can make this. Pierce. Get rid of all the level 1 ones. Pretty well useless at this point. Give the pierced one a try. Cool. Wait, wrong one. Kill this for me. Oh! Boom, bitch. Damn, that was cool. Heads up. Oh, God. Oh, it's like biting into a Snickers bar. Oh, you squirrely ass. Oh, I actually got him a little bit. Whee! Okay, that's fun. Mega Buster acquired. Ooh! NSC. Was designed by the Deputy Chief Trench before he became director. Container provides a safe method of extraction of something. Excess energy while acting as a humane way to house them. The coolant pumps can keep the container and it's blank from overheating. Okay. What am I looking at here? Read the title of the NSC. I don't remember where it was. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion sarcophagus container. There's a lot of safe rooms in this facility as well, which I guess also makes sense. Ugh. Backwards, he's doing a backwards crab walk. The sick asshole. Ah! Return to the back to the hell you belong. Weird walking crab man. Oh God. Now time to use my amazing ability to fall gracefully. Ow. Hello. Goodbye. Don't mind. Oh God. God, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls suddenly. Ow. Nice aim there. That gun fucks. This gun fucks. Just gonna go ahead and pop this. Woo! Okay, all clean. Got something me managed to upgrade this one gun yet, but I haven't come across House of Memory. Oh, hey, there's the rest of this map. A double. Go. Okay, well, we got a few ways we can go here. So go this way. There's a little alcove over there. Or equipment order. Additional diamond blades. I hear things. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Wait, is there something down here? It's like a little... Ow. Oh! You! Oh, God. Hey, be my friend. Be my friend. And tell everybody else around here. Yeah, tell them. Tell them. Yeah. Oh, fuck. He got fucked up. Bonk. Bonk. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry where he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical right away. He was half starved and missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. I was waiting for someone to come help. He kept telling me about some carving, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the mess came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated him for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're next on shift, so I'd leave this So on the next shift, you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way that Secure is acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. Anyway, all right. I'm sorry, so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. I hate to tell you this, but your husband's dead, and you're probably going to die, too. Aren't you glad you came to work here? All right, see ya. Okay, so I'm just going to need to... excuse me. Whoa.
Not what I expected.
What do you expect at this point, Jesse? Seriously. Something over here? A box. No idea. Unless I can grab this. Welcome to the interdimensional coal mines. I hope you like colors from beyond. Neat. This is where they get all their dank Cthulhu rocks and shit. Activate explosives to excavate the Black Rock prison. Oh, okay. Friend. Yeah, go get him. Go get him, buddy. I gotta like shoot something? Oh boy. Did I fucking miss? Definitely want to kill this first. Okay. Oh. I just had to press the button. Da 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 da. Just gonna take one of these and
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs?
Oh.
Then Dylan.
That doesn't seem good. What if at some point I actually be able to kill these things? Whoa, hey, whoa, there's more than one. Seizure monsters. Oh God. Okay, just gotta figure out how to get out of here. I see a chest. Forgot I file on the control panel. Oh. Guess we'll go ahead and risk life and limb for it. Just forgot that. Ah, yes. The quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered an entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction in the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally stabbing the shit out of them. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior. Are there any specific memories of engaging? My official recommendation for any crew working in Threshold is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis. Oh God. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck that chest. What's the chest in this game are just fucking bullshit anyway. Trying to get to the area that's over here that's like an elevator. It's like above me, so I have to come from the left here. Yeah, that chest right there. I swear to God, if I fucking hell. I'm like, if I overshoot this, I'm either gonna undershoot it or overshoot it. Fuck me. This dash only goes like one distance. There we go. Oh, come on. No dash needed. Oh, wait. Yes, it did. Oh, God damn. I need to get some health so I stop looking at red. Unfortunately, all the health is down there next to him. Uh-oh, he's coming and he's pissed. I've got to make an announcement. Redacted, 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 redacted. Bull fucking... God damn it, man. Okay, well, I get the healing now. I just love dealing with these things. Okay, fuck it. I'm moving on. I'm not wasting my time on this thing. I saw on the furthest. Actually, not. Here? Maybe I can't go to the top yet. Maybe come back later. Say it gets easier to get later. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do, I was trying to go to that northern area up there. But maybe I can't actually get up there. It's seemingly on this layer above me that I cannot seem to get to. Alright, well, never mind. I guess we'll just go ahead and head through the door. Because I can hold on to this. Which is right... Ah! How did you follow me so far? See you, nice attack, Tachyon. Have a good one, man. Oh, God. You're here, too? Jesus. Shadow recoil efficiency. Nice. Where am I going here? They're everywhere.
Pope all of Darling's data entries from the
No, just followed you in, right?
Wrong way.
Crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
But I lied.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Wait for her to finish
His
first.
brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished
It's very
along
different.
with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's gone
He's kept in the
cray-cray.
containment sector, in the Panopticon.
It's probably the final
My
boss.
brother. I thought we were the same.
We love zooming in on her eyes.
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember,
It changed after we locked out the torture for a few years. It was so
do
weird.
not let him out, Director Faden.
Whoops.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
I'm here for me.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
Storytelling in this game is very odd, but it's supposed to.
I wish you could tell me what you know.
But I
Explain
kind of feel like
things.
it's intended to be that way.
Just stay with me, okay?
It wasn't the puppet show, I'm
I could
sure.
use a friend right now.
Are they my friends?
Jesse. Jesse. Oh God, it's that forgettable guy from Detroit Become Human. Marcus. Marcus is like, damn it, I'm making everybody take me seriously.
We've located numerous safe rooms. of
Find
survivors
Dylon.
inside. We're waiting on HRA
Dylon.
before we open
Where are you, Dylon?
safely bring them out. Survivors will escort.
If I have to watch another fucking puppet show, I'm destroying this facility. I can't really blame him for that. If that were the case, I'd be like, yeah, you know, those shows were pretty bad. Not gonna lie, do I have any new outfits? So you can probably only get outfits after you beat the game. All right, where am I going? Do I even know?
Faden, did you find a prism?
Corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and one repeated by the four more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio recording. Certain resources Luke can be. Yes, I know. I've been doing that.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that
I
black
got a new
rock?
superpower in a while.
The
That wasn't
Bureau
new shit.
has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives!
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Murdering.
Sorry.
Gutting like
I've been trying to
pigs.
get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
I like cutting
I did
things.
not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
I'm just waiting for the HRA
They're
to actually
here,
start like
alive,
backfiring
thanks
or
to you.
something, right?
And we never would have
The
lasted
ulterior
this long
motive, those
if you
big
hadn't
things
walked in
strapped
those
around
doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
We did it together.
going.
All right,
Enjoy your
bye.
Oh, I will.
Okay. I'm not seeing the brother actually showing up on the map here, so I'm guessing I have to do the other one first.
See you later, Jesse. Hope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darwin's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out.
Who the fuck does she think she is, that crazy bitch? Guess here somewhere. He doesn't wear an HARA. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. He's clearly some kind of like being himself, right? Probably an AWE. Locate Dr. Hill below Central Research. So... oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, headshot. Boom, headshot. So I guess down here? I think so. Ow. The pit. That's right. Black Rock, 1,000 degrees Celsius. Knife cuts everything. God, don't you just miss those videos showing up on YouTube? Every related tab. Those were the good old days.
Excuse me, are you lost?
Hello.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really?
Breathe that shit in,
Mold
you'll turn to
samples?
Last of Us
I thought
2
this
zombie.
could spell doom. It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. Collect 5 mole samples for Dr. Underhill. Type A grows near fresh corpses, toilets, televisions, staircases near the pit.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication.
Like that RE7 bullshit.
The mold itself appears to be the
tied to a little demon girl. She's gonna make you all goopy and shit.
Building structures like
we find a lot like 4 enemy types. It's kind of boring after a while.
And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Cause I gotta pick all the dialogue options, bitch.
So the mold is coming in from...
Hey, have you seen the Threshold Muppet Baby show? It's pretty dope.
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Oh my god, it's so hot!
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas. No need to...
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't.
Are like these anywhere on my map? They are not.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
This is nothing. Have you seen the rest of this game? Dude, the plot is crazy! Everyone's nuts in this game! Redhead girl just keeps talking to herself.
It smells so sweet down here.
Oh, so
I'm
sweet.
really hungry.
Mmm.
I wonder how this mold tastes.
Uh-oh. Ow! Okay. Jesse, don't eat the mold. You weirdo. She's so good. Oh, yeah. Damage while aiming? Pink flamingo supplement. Found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters were carrying on that loudly claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims have attracted the interest of Dr. Darling. Interviews discussed casual conversations. The transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. What in the fuck? Tastes like sickness. Tastes like death to me.
Are those people?
Fungi Man belongs to me. Yes, the Last of Us crew. Friends. This place is gross looking. I see. They just slowly die. Ow. I guess I got hit. Dr. M, thank you for the 19 months, man. Welcome back. R8 cameo, R7 cameo. Last of Us part 1 and 2 cameo. Oh, fuck me. No, I don't want to fight you. Did I not find one down here?
Down here. This place is
This looks like a good one.
Okay. Works for me. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Picnic basket. Keep away from lab animals. Simple oyster basket. With clothesline, no food inside. Produce a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Weird. What the fuck? Oh, this area, I can already tell this area is gonna suck, dude. Also, it sucks I have to keep coming back up here. Damn it. You can't touch the ground in areas? Is that what's happening?
down here. This place is
Don't mind me.
This is
Oh.
that's weird.
Threshold utility. Much more beneficial than some rock? Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
I think that's the new director.
Alright, enough. Done reading your dank lore about mold. You're an archivist. Is that a gold? It is a gold trophy.
I'll get back to more important things.
6 months while that was doing so much damage to me. Shit. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? That tracking horse shit. Oh my god, dude, that enemy can suck my dick. Just locks onto my ass and does 1 billion damage. Okay. Oh, give me a control point down here, please. Or just kill me. God damn, man. Is there a different place you can go? I mean, this is one of the places I have to go anyway. It's the most frustrating part for me as well. This is optional? Really? That's true. These guys are level 6, yeah. I'll give it one last try then. The problem was when I was looking at the other one, it just says find your brother, and I'm like, where do I go? It doesn't show anything on the map. Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to go. Fucker. Please hit this guy. What the fuck? Oh, that guy's dead. Thank you. fucking hitting this damn wall? There we go. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! God, I keep hitting the wall somehow. Shit. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Okay. Keep an eye out for the mold. I do struggle with this level. Yeah, this is a rough one, man. There's a lot of death. It's the sniper ones. Those are the ones that are really kind of the worst. Okay, still alive. Oh, hello there.
Found one.
Okay. 3 more. Televisions, toilets, and fresh corpses. Piercing gun is doing some fucking work, I tell you. Just gotta play it nice and carefully here. Oh, is that one? Yes. Yes. Just what I needed. Let's play some copyrighted music. Woo! War games. Yeah, it's dark as fuck in this area, too.
This must be one of the samples.
Near corpses? 2 more. Shatter projectile boost. Ooh, a 5. Absolute. Projectiles fired. Neat. Absolute. Is everything goes over here? God, seriously, it's so fucking dark. I guess it is. Is the mole just like back where I came from? Yeah, it's like the bad thing is like the brightness doesn't actually affect the brightness in the game. All it does is make the game wider. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. Oh, play nice together. I guess I must have passed it on my way up here, because as soon as any other place I can go. Okay, that's just death down there. Do I have to go down that hole? Wait, I see a thing over here. Have I been over here? I'm not getting anything. Your toilets and your televisions. The only thing is in that hole is death for now, at least, yeah. Ow. God, seriously, it's so insanely dark. But yeah, honestly, I would love a hint. Is it still in this area, or is it? Have I gotten everything here? I know there was like a moldy area back in like further back in a area, but I couldn't like breathe in that area. Yeah, I'd love to know if I'm just wasting my time here. Like, I can't actually go further or something. I feel like I've looked around this whole place. God, this map, it fucking sucks, dude. This map fucking sucks. I can't see dick on this thing. Doesn't tell me anything. Should be in the far left corner. Now fuck this. Mold samples are in this area. Okay. This will take me back to the spot at least. Where the map is this? Fucking mold. Yeah, I can only imagine how fucking impossible it probably is for you guys to see shit. The bit rate. It's gonna look even worse on YouTube. Like legit, if you have like a direction you guys can point me where I need to go, like to find this shit, because I really feel like I've been in most places here. This area fucking sucks, dude. Like, seriously, if you guys have... You can direct me somewhere. I could use more than a hit. Like, I legit do not... I feel like I've been everywhere. They're not in the pit. Okay. So where are they? I mean, I don't know where anywhere else to go. Seems like I've gone everywhere in this place. We're at the map. Okay. So they're in the room to the north from the floor level of this area. Room to the north. So I guess down, like I'm here now. This is the floor. Room to the north. Looks like some shit over here. Up. I like passed by it like a few times. Getting warmer. Oh, you fucko. Get away from me. Oh, wait. Okay, definitely have not been in here. Oh, I see a toilet. Damn, that was hard to fucking find. Or see. There's some secret areas here too. Lab 05. Did I loop back around again? I think I did. Okay, here we go.
One of Underhill's samples.
Your TV. No, fuck it. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it. Not right now, alright? I'm already losing my mind trying to find this mold. I passed by a toilet. Ah! Fuck you. Ow. There's a whole bunch of toilets here. Why don't I see it? Oh, wait. Further up. Further up. There it is. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Oh.
That's all 5 samples.
Get me the fuck out of here. Fuck this area, dude. This area sucks. This area fucking sucks. It's so dark. Like, they designed this area to just be a pain in the ass. These dudes that do stupid damage and shoot you and track you. These fucking fungal bullshit things that just fall down. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here, dude. There you go, crazy lady. You better give me some cool shit.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Yeah, I'm covered in it. I ate some.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
Gross.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension.
It's candy!
I suspect it is the result of 2
Was
incompatible
underleveled?
molecular
True.
structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people.
I ate them too. Casper for the
Yes.
26 months, man. Just
If
5
you
minutes for
found
last
more
break.
people who
How's the
found
game
my
been going?
creatures,
The last
I
part was a
refer
little
to the creatures
frustrating,
as
but
hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill
See?
I'm about
Yeah.
to make with these samples
That's why I don't
will
eat
make
it.
the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
haha. She gotta finish the
I think you're
antidote.
going. Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas. This work won't finish itself.
This place is fucking.
I gotta wait for her to. Ah, fuck you, lady. Oh, the containment sector. Okay.
Weird. This is nothing. No, that's weird.
Can I not use this elevator? Oh, wait. Oh. Now I can. Oh. Thank you, lawyer, for not crushing me. It'll be redacted, believe me. I sure hope so. That's my favorite episode. You're my favorite deputy. All right. Nope. Fuck you. Yeah, the containment sector. That's where we're going. We haven't been here yet. That's why I didn't see on the map at all. Hello, Mr. Good Sir.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered item. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh, hi. Noisy. Come here. Accuracy boost. Oh boy. Don't mind me. Join my cause. Ooh. Oh, hey. More upgrades. Unfortunately, I need this thing called house memory, which I haven't even gotten yet. At least not for this one. Actually, I've gotten some of the stuff for these though. I don't know where the fuck that shit is. Oh yeah, I got enough for this. Upgrade. Medical wing. Hello. Fuck is this game? I don't know, man. I'm still figuring that out. Burp, burp. Oh, it actually goes up to level 6. It goes even further than 5. Never mind. Oh god, more mold shit. Ow. God, these guys are fucking pain in the ass here too. Okay, I think it's everyone. Having a bad time? Fine. The hell? Oh, personal mod's full. Gotta drop some shit off. Get rid of all the shitty ones. Shit. Stack another health boost on. Oh, I can actually sort, really?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Ooh, I got a big beefy health boost. 46% absolute. Weird shatter and stuff too. Actually, I have enough for this. If I get enough, I just need more source or whatever. Oh. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to end it here for now. Whew. Fuck, dude. This game's interesting. It's fun. It's super weird. It is a very fucking weird game. Anyone have any idea how close I am? Like, how far am I into the game? How do I exit out of this thing? Oh, return to title screen. No? The fuck do I get out of this? Oh wait, I'm not sorry, I'm not on PC. I forgot. About the halfway point. Fuck. All right, I think we'll probably come back to this next week then to finish it off. I do kind of want to see where it goes from here. Believe plenty more gameplay, really. Oh, fuck, dude. Tired. It was fun. Halfway point, maybe 2/3, really. Maybe we could do it another quick stream then, if that's the case. Whew. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me tonight, Penguins. We'll be back with some more videos this week. Some more Ace Attorney, some more Persona 5 Strikers. Maybe we'll do some, I don't know if there's any other like one-offs I want to do at the moment. I mean, and then I think we'll probably come back to this game next week. And see what the conclusion to it is, because it is interesting. It is very weird. I see why people are kind of like, because the storytelling in the game is definitely odd. It is quite odd. I don't know. I'll be curious to see if there's like a cohesive ending, or if it's just going to be like a super weird thing all the way to the end. So, let's see. I think I've got everybody up to this point. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. So, all right, guys, that's it for me. I'll see you guys this week with some more videos, and as always, Big Penguins. Till next time, guys. Stay classy. Night, guys. See you later. Have a good one. I'll see y'all soon.